I think I forgot to post my going live message again. You would think after doing this for like 3.5 years, I wouldn't forget stuff like that. But I do. Like, you know, every 10th stream or something. Oh, man. Welcome in, Frayne. Hang on one second. Let me get situated. I had to blow dry my hair real quick. I just took a shower a minute ago to feel a little bit fresher, try to wake up a little bit. Let's do this. Let's drop that music slightly. Say goodbye to the beautiful starting soon screen, and let's instead jump to this screen. Hi guys, how are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you. Happy Tuesday. Glass Joe, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Frayne, thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing? You weren't playing Aliens all day today, because if I'm not mistaken, I think Rube and Fuzzy raided you. Because at one point I had 2 Frayne tabs open, so I'm pretty sure Rube and Fuzzy both raided you, and I don't think you were playing that earlier, but maybe you were, because it was a pretty busy work day for me, so I didn't really get to talk with many people. I was more just listening for background noise for most of the stuffs. There we go. I posted a go live message. Go me, professional streamer over here. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well today. Apologies, we're just getting started. So welcome in. Feel free to hang out. We are going to be playing some more Skyrim today. I don't need this window up anymore. I don't need this window up anymore. Close all of the non-essential shit. Because Skyrim with 276 now mods, or 77, I don't remember, is a little taxing on my PC. Just a little. Let's see here. Let's go to this one. The music in Skyrim varies so much, I have to constantly change it. Okay, let me start from the top. Doing well today, Glass Joe. How are you doing? Squiz, welcome in. Welcome in, Squiz. Hello, Watery Bread. I hope you're doing well today. Potapino, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, this must be your first time seeing the new rebrand. Yes. We officially rebranded the channel about 9 or 10 days ago. So, very fancy new stuff. It all looks so pretty. I'm so happy with the end results. So, for those of you who don't know, this rebranding was in the process for a really long time. So, yeah. I like using music as my as my talking, but it just varies so much. There you go. Stay in the undertones. Music. Scarlett, hi, and thank you for getting that shout out for Frayne. Guys, go check out Frayne. Really awesome dude. Plays a variety of games. I met them through actually like colliding communities of people that I know. So they're really awesome. I have hung out with them a couple of times, so make sure to go check them out. Sweaty Smetty, welcome in to you. Good evening, Non-Automaton. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you for welcoming the raiders, guys. I'm doing well, Frayne. How was the rest of your stream? If you were able to chat, or if you need to go do something, I completely understand that too. So, I'm here for the Donkey Kong stream. Well, shit. You're like at least half a year too early. You know, Danny, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, even if you're not being, like, if you're just kidding, which you probably are, but like I really do want to play some Donkey Kong. Like yesterday I really wanted to play some Mario, which we do have Mario Maker troll levels coming up in the near future, but I also really want to play Donkey Kong. I never finished the Tropical Freeze game, which originally came out on Wii U and then went to the Switch, and I rebought it and I still haven't finished it. So I kind of just want to play that. Could be just an off-stream thing, but I don't know. We'll see. If there was enough people that actually wanted to see Donkey Kong, then maybe I'd consider it. But Danny Danger, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alpha Gamer, welcome back. Nah, not a tech issue Tuesday start. It was more of just me forgetting and also having to blow dry my hair to at least look somewhat presentable. I almost just came on the camera earlier with like wet hair and just been like, it'll dry eventually. But then I didn't want that. So, what's up, Expert Swagger? How are you doing? Yes, more chickening, more taco, chicken taco, more dark taco, since dark tacos still exist. Although I'm quite surprised, but dark taco is still there. Fried cheese is welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, Arcane Armory. Good to see you. Time for more taco-themed adventures. Where's my taco emote? There it is. More tacos, more taco adventures across the board. It's just gonna happen. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety content creator. I am gonna be playing some modded Skyrim tonight. It's the first time this playthrough is the first time I've ever done modded Skyrim. So it has been a lot of fun. We've checked out some quest mods so far. We've ran across some other mod stuff, and it's just been a good time so far. So really, really happy with how the modded playthrough has been going so far. So why do you have to wait until 7:30, Expert Swagger? I'm glad you're doing well, Non-Automaton. You had a pre-stream nap. Man, I wish I could have today. Today was exhausting. Like, it started off slow and then just like all hell broke loose in a couple different things. And it's the end of the, well, TJ's 9904. Thank you so much for the 45 bits as a first-time chatter. TJ's, thank you for the 45 bits. Welcome into our community. I hope you're doing well today. I wish I could have taken a nap though, because just, I don't know, it was so busy. And yeah, so I know it's getting close to the end of the quarter for business stuff, so it's probably going to be busy all the way through next week. Next week's kind of crazy because I'm actually out in Denver for a little bit, so my schedule will be slightly different next week than usual. So hello, Bachelor, or should I say, as the French say, baguette. Baguette to you. Dude, I could eat a whole baguette. Like, nothing on it, nothing in it, nothing. Just give me a baguette. I love bread. I love bread a lot. Does anybody else like that? Like, whenever people ask you what's the one food you could eat, like, for the entirety of your life, I'm pretty sure bread would be it. I could destroy it. Like, most kinds of bread. That's why I'm fat. I love carbs. Waiting ever so patiently for 7:30. Meeting a friend, that's when they're available. Fair enough, Expert Swagger. Well, congratulations on the getting your new system or your stuff upgraded. That's awesome. That's a good point, watery bread. I mean, you're watery, and I don't like watery bread. As in the item, not as in the person. I have to specify very carefully. I am going to play I Am Bread Estelle. It's actually, I can't look at my schedule again, but I think I Am Bread is 2 weeks from now. I'm pretty sure. Because next week is Cuphead's DLC. So we're going to try and start and finish Resident Evil 1 this week with Thursday and Saturday's stream. And then next week, the day I get back from Denver, is actually the day that Delicious Last Course, Cuphead's DLC, releases. So I planned on playing it that day. Those little half baguettes that Panera gives you. Oh, absolutely. Chef's kiss, indeed. Without a doubt. You know what? I'll take it. Aww. Yes, I don't know why my energy level is so low. But it just does. Hey, it's something, Expert Swagger. Not just a chair and a desk, if it's something that means a lot more to you. After all you have on stream, giving Adam a watery hamburger to eat after you do. What, Glassjoe? I am so confused. Hello, Sparkly Gunplay. How are you doing? I gotta remember that that's you. Can I set the manual nickname so I know it's you? I thought I could do that. Oh, here we go. Boom. I wonder how that shows up for me. I've never actually tried that before. But hi, Melissa. How are you doing, lovely lady? I meant to ask, RE1 is the remake, right? It's not a remake, Estelle. This one's a HD remaster. So there is no Resident Evil 1 remake, not in the sense of like Resident Evil 2 or 3. So no, we're suffering through tank controls, if that's what you're getting after. We were playing the one that's on Steam. Here, I'll show you real fast before I pull open the game, because I'll start hopping into the game here in just a second. But no, we are... You consider the remaster a remake? I do not. Or if I mean, I guess I don't know technically how different it is, but in the terms of like a remake, when I think remake, I think like Final Fantasy VII's level of remake. I feel like there should be different tiers to it at this point, with how many different remasters, remakes, and reports and whatever. I remember posting something in games, whatever. Let's see here. Where? Here we go. My tiny little screen. So yeah, this one. Yeah, remastered HD version of Resident Evil. So I don't know, does this not have tank controls? Because I was fully expecting it to be tank controls. But yeah, we're playing this one. It is installed. It is ready to go for Thursday. So for those of you who don't know, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 1 Thursday and Saturday. It was part of an incentive for our last charity stream. And it is one of the few Resident Evil main series that I haven't played yet.
Let's turn off power to the orphanage. What are they going to do? Tell
Oh my
their
god, that's
parents.
so terrible. How about we just murder their caretaker instead, Electric Man? How are you doing today, Electric Man? Give me 1 second, I'll get me mini maracas. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game booted up here. Music's cutting out for just a second because I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Spotify. And we'll move to this, and we'll move to this. And I'll get mini maracas in the meantime. Electric Band, thank you so much for the 23-month with your Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Yep, Resident Evil 1. I have played the Resident Evil games in such a weird order. It's kind of ridiculous, but I kind of feel like there's not much of an order anymore. Like, there's so many branching stories and stuff, and like you don't really need to know all the others to play any particular game. But it does help because, like, playing 2 before 3, I kind of got the whole Raccoon City stuff going on, so. But yep, Resident Evil 1, we start on Thursday night. And I'm going to try to get fairly into it. Hopefully, I'll be like 4 to 6 hour stream. And then Saturday, we're going to play it until we beat it. So that is the game plan. And then Sunday is going to be more Skyrim again. I feel like I forgot to do something. Oh, I think I was just gonna do this. Boom! Emotes! Which Electric Man already knows that, but there you go. So I did add one more mod, which is the one that we actually talked about the other day. So if for some reason this number looks a little bit higher, it is because I played a little bit yesterday. I put like 30 extra minutes into the game. Doing all right? Had a good vacation this weekend? Very nice. Where did you go? Because I know you mentioned it somewhere else, but I didn't actually know where you were going. Gotcha, Sal. Gotcha. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's Zero Perry Productions! I can't believe it's you! Sitting here in my chat room. Hello, Mr. George. How was your stream today? I didn't get to talk in your chat either. Hello, Miss Rhonda. I am doing rather tired tonight, actually. Work has just been so crazy.
Sometimes.
How are you doing?
Where will his story end? Where will he be when
Yeah, I
age
played 30 minutes
consumes
without
him?
you guys. Suck it.
Only
So,
time will tell.
actually, I think most of you will be happy for the reason that I played 30 minutes without you guys. I was testing that mod, and then also I sold even more shit. So I don't even remember what this number was when I started yesterday, but in like testing the mod out, I went to a couple different cities and I just sold all my shit. So unbelievably, the trunk that I have in the staff has 0 items in it now. Well, I should have checked the other items, but I didn't do it. But 0 items are left into the to be sold chest. So, yeah.
No one ever comes to this dump.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was something I was gonna do in here before we left. So we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. You.
Something I can get for you?
What can you tell me about the inn?
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granddad.
Is that Stew Lady?
Run by him.
I don't know.
All the way up the line
Who's
to me.
Stew Lady? Do you get a lot of business?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the
Stew Lady
road.
is.
But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad
How much
memories,
is
I
in the
wager.
free mod house?
Of course, there's the orc.
Free mod
Long-term
house?
tenant, that one.
How
For
much
what he
is
pays,
in the
I
free
could
mod
afford to
house?
shut this place down.
I don't know what you mean, Glass Joe. I tried reading it 3 times and it didn't help me out. KOTOR 2 on Switch is bugged and unbeatable. They don't know when it'll be fixed. Okay, so there you go, guys. Don't play KOTOR 2 on Switch for right now. Yeah, the Skyrim guy. Rhonda, I'm glad you're doing great. Oh, see, I didn't actually know that, Asel. Interesting. No tank controls. Yes. Tell me about the orc.
Him? Oh, name's Balablob or Malaklob. One of them funny orc names. Talks real good though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, far as I care.
All right. So
Anything
wait.
you need, just holler.
Oh, okay. No, I can't actually ask him for anything else. Okay.
Anything you need, just holler.
Let me take a look out here. And let me show you guys what stats I got working with and all that good jazz. The one you need the staff go to. There's nothing in there anymore, actually, Glass Joe. That's the thing. Like, I literally sold all the stuff that was in my quote-unquote selling chest. Okay, for some reason I thought I heard a dragon, but I think we're good. I sold all the stuff. So whenever I go to that chest, I'll show you guys later, but I ran around and sold everything I had in that chest, which was a fuck ton. So that's why I was like, I wish I knew what number I started with, like how much I sold. So, okay, basically to catch you guys up, we are, what level are we now? We are level 48, almost a 49 actually. We are a Breton. We are focused on a spell sword character. Not yesterday, Sunday, we finished up Windhelm stuff and moved across along this direction and kind of came up here. And I was just kind of like filling in this area, so I'm just going to keep traveling back towards Windhelm today. So we'll just kind of find whatever we can along this area, and then we're going to head towards Winterhold and finally go to college. One thing I do need to do, though, is that we came across these 2 places, but I didn't really do anything with them, and I'm pretty sure you can own them, so I want to go back to those real quick today. Well, it is a cell, Watery. It is a cell. Hi, Baron Zaya. How are you doing? Swans. Pretty and jerk bag swans. Okay, so we came across this place, but I thought it was like a player home, so I didn't really interact with it or anything. I don't even know. Can I even get in here? Oh, wait. Oh. Said it required a key, but I already had a key, so I don't know. Oh. Okay. I thought there might be a quest or something related to this, but I guess not. Well, this is our home now, I guess. I think this marks like home number 4 or 5 at this point. I think 5. Not including the Shalador stuff. Because we have the one in Bruma. We've got the one in Whiterun. One in Riften. We've got this one. Maybe we only have 4. We got Clockwork. So that's, we already have 5 player homes, and we still have a lot more. I know there's another one that we came across. Which the one in down this one, the Elysium Estate, we still need to do like a quest for or something. And I didn't do it right in the beginning because we had a lot of other stuff to do, so. It's a pretty house. Nice. Nice little, it looks very fancy. Ooh, an enchanting book. We'll just leave that there for aesthetically pleasingness. Oh, we also have the Riverwood view. Riverwood something. It's right outside Riverwood Cottage. So we also have that. So I guess we have 6 homes now so far. We're racking up the real estate. We're like an investment company in Skyrim at this point. Ooh. Okay. Dang, look at this little armory place right here. Place the claws? Oh my god, yes please. I never knew I needed something more in my life, but this is great. I am 100% gonna place those claws here. Because I always just like stored them in a chest, but they always seemed kind of cool, like you should be able to put them someplace. That has got to be the nicest thing in the world. That's what I don't know, Arcane, because like we're inside the staff, so it doesn't really do anything other than we go into it. Hi, Real Magic Cookie! How are you doing? I've become a collector of property, of exotic, and a place for the masks too? Yes! I don't know what those are. Things. What is this? This is just a weapon rack. Moth in a jar. You can even put the jars in here? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Whoever made this property, like, I don't care about the rest of the property, except the fact that I could store claws, I could put my little things in a jar, I could put the masks up there. I feel like I do remember, like, an object like this. It's like a spherical thing or something. So, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. Just wait for the property tax to hit. I'm the Dragonborn. Ain't nobody gonna serve me any property tax if they know it's good for them. So. Alright. Well, okay, that one was easy. I thought I had like to do something specific for that one. Because we didn't even go in it last time. Oh, it's snowing. That's fun. Okay, let's go over here to the cider house and see what I need to do for that. Because I got a feeling this like is more involved or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yes, how are you doing, Magic Cookie? Bachelor, I don't know if I asked how you were doing. Forgotten Veil during Dawn Guard. Okay, I think they're what I think they're what I think they are. Yeah, because that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Eleonora, I guarantee it. The person who made that mod, George, is that what you're saying? There's an iron dagger. Open and close the cider house. Nothing to do here. You don't own the place. Scribbled note. I hope you're happy to hear that I have decided to allow you to own a cow farm. If you're interested, you can purchase the upgrade. I mean, I don't even... Do I own this? Yeah, I really like that non-automaton having all that storage space. Okay, here's the cider house. I hear a piston going somewhere. Hello. Because I'm pretty sure this is a mod where you can... Oh. What the hell? Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna open all these. I'm sure it's fine. If we're to provide more beer, we must have all the valves open. Oh, are these types of ale or mead or something? I have no idea what's going on. Suspicious cabinet. Oh shit! Maybe I am running a scuba den. This isn't even my property yet, so I don't even know what's going on. Nothing happens. Apple container? Ventilation? This is way more intense. Oh my god. This is so much more than I thought I had going on here. Activate. Wait, what? You Rewrite the handbook. What do you mean I rewrite the handbook? Yeah, we had like a little a little cabinet thing that you could open in the back. What is this? It's windy outside. Okay, my cider house handbook for future reference. As it's easy to forget things, I decided to create this for my own personal use. Try to keep this organized and updated, or this book will be as useless as a skeever tail. Okay, cider brewing, food, menu, orders, money, upgrades, exterior, interior, apple trees. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. Fredulum! How are you doing, friend? The music doesn't really fit Skyrim, but we're not going to talk about it. Hello, Neo. Hello, KVH. The Fun Squad's here. I knew we were missing something today. It was just because you guys weren't here. Thank God you've arrived. Annery, welcome in. Unicorns, welcome in. Fredulum, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, you were playing some Stardew Valley today. I'm going to be real with you. I thought it was going to say Wreckfest. Every time that I've watched Fredulum, I swear he's been on Wreckfest. But you guys have a lot of fun whenever you play that, so it's really cool. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I am a fellow Pug Club member, which Fred is a part of as well. He's a wonderful individual. I got to meet, I think, originally directly through Krillin. I think introduced me to you. And yeah, he's really good people. He plays a variety of games. He does a lot of stuff with his community as well. So if you guys want to get involved in some community games, then Fredulum does that as well. But welcome in, Fred. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you have a moment to talk, if you need to go take care of some stuff, of course, I understand how it is. So please, by all means, either take care of your stuff or let us know how your stream went. And if you want to tell the chat a little bit more about yourself, I'm sure they would love to hear from you and get a sense of who you are, and then go check you out themselves. I do not own this place. Okay, well, apparently I need to own this place to do something, so. Sugar titties! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Annery, how are you doing? Yeah, that's Fridays. I swear I'm always in there whenever you're playing Wreckfest then. But yes, welcome in, guys. Like I said, my name is Cide. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch as well. I typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. Occasionally I will play a little bit of everything though. Next week we've got Cuphead's DLC. This week we've got Skyrim and Resident Evil 1, which I've never played before. We're going to start that on Thursday. 2 weeks from now we've got Super Mario Maker Troll levels. We've got Fallout 4 after modded Skyrim. And by the way, modded Skyrim is going to be on the channel like every week for the next 3 months. So at least 2 or 3 streams a week is going to be dedicated to modded Skyrim. So yeah. Although Skyrim is not a new game to me, playing it modded is. I've never modded Skyrim before, and I went kind of hard in the paint and have over 270 mods. And yeah, it's also been about 5 to 6 years since the last time I played this game. So I also have forgotten a lot of vanilla stuff. So it's been a lot of fun, to say the least. So if you'd like to hang out, we would love to have you. If this is not your kind of thing, I completely understand as well. But I appreciate you guys swinging in nonetheless. And let me know if you have any questions. We do play a little bit of everything around here, so chances are we'll play something you guys like. If not, Fred's got the rest covered, right? Alright, so let me see. I'm doing a little exploring right now. Oh, I kind of wanted to go along the bottom of that. Let me see. Where is this at? You know what? I'm gonna go south first. I don't think my horse can swim, but we're about to find out. Convenient horses better make them convenient enough to swim. That would be great. Hi, Super Hobbit. How are you doing? I am going to be doing the remaster, although Estelle is calling it a remake as well. So whatever version is on Steam currently is the Resident Evil 1 that I am playing, because it's the one I had access to. So Resident Evil 1, never played it. Going to be playing the Steam version starting on Thursday. That's a fucking polar bear. Hang on, run, horse. That you're not really running, and also, okay, yeah, you know what, you should probably just go, yeah. Wow, that was a swing and a miss. Okay, that was also unanimous. Hi. I have to remember how to press buttons and do things. I didn't stream yesterday. Okay, now we're good. No worries. It was awesome, thank you. My luck in Stardew has been insane lately. Over the past maybe 15 hours in game, I found a prismatic shard from a green slime, mushroom trees on my farm, and iridium ore from a fishing treasure chest. Wow. Sounds like you need to go buy a lottery ticket, my friends. So that is some insanely good luck. I'm trying to think. I do not remember this at all. This seems like something new. Bronze water cave? I've never heard of that. At least that I remember. What does this do? Oh, I need a core. Oh shit, I have a couple of those, I think, actually. Do I need 2 of them? Oh, I think I have those. Hang on. I think I have those. Do that. Do. But that is some crazy luck. I actually am gonna stream one more day of Stardew myself. 2 or 3 weeks from now. And I Am Bread. We also got to play that rage-inducing game. But I'm going to stream one more stream of Stardew Valley because for whatever reason, it just kind of happened randomly. Is the first time I streamed Stardew, I played a day of I played a couple days of Winter Year 1. And then the next time I played it, I didn't do this on purpose, but somehow I managed to make it Fall Year 2. And then I was like, okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. So the next time I went to play it, I played it specifically in Year 3 Summer. So I want to do one more stream. That's going to be Spring of Year 4. So I have it on day 1 of Spring of Year 4. So now I just need to stream it. Clips, how are you doing? I am not doing a permadeath Skyrim playthrough. No, it's not happening. Absolutely, Fred. Actually, I'll be rooting for you. Just don't tell anybody. A little bit of everything. Skyrim, Project Zomboid. I'm surprised you didn't say Elden Ring as well, George. Because like this year has mostly been Project Zomboid, Skyrim, and Elden Ring. So, because Elden Ring took up a long time too, or a lot of time too. Oh, I didn't know that, Super Hobbit. Well, I hope your recovery goes well. Punching her horse with gravity. Oh my god. It's the kind of crap. Yeah, look, Glass Joe, look. This is the chest that I sell shit out of. It's completely empty. 100% empty. Now this one's still full, but this is stuff that I wanted to keep. I do kind of need to go back through here though and just see if I have any duplicates of things or need to get rid of some random stuff. But this one's completely empty. That's the one that I was selling everything out of. I am pretty sure I have 2 things in here. Yes. You know what? We're going to take 3 of them just in case. Just in case. So. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise, though, Super Hobbit, but hope your recovery goes quickly and well. Fair enough, Estelle. Yes, we're playing a game called I Am Bread, Real Magic Cookie. You should look it up. Anybody that doesn't know about it, it is a rage-inducing game. I wouldn't quite compare it to, say, like, Getting Over It or Jump King, but it's in that vein of just difficult games with kind of infuriating controls. So, yeah. Wait, what? Did that just, like, change it? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's something different. I thought that was what I had. Oh, no. That was different. Okay, well, hang on. If we go in here, maybe we'll find it. I have no idea what this cave is, so we're going to go check it out. Oh, thank you, Fred. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the rebrand was in the making for a long time. Just a long time. So I'm very, very happy with it. It is everything I wanted and more, so I really appreciate the compliment. The spicy meatball. Would be nice to see Elden Ring with 275 mods. Okay. What would you even put in that thing? It already has too many bosses. Okay, I don't know what this is for. I figured I was gonna get something. I'm assuming this is quest related for something later then. There's just 2 bears and this thing and... Okay, I'm just leaving. I don't know what this is. Kind of covered it. Been doing a combo of Stardew, Wreckfest, and Jackbox Gartic phones. Very nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of... My people really like Gartic phone. We have had quite a good time with Gartic in the past, and I should probably play it some more on stream at some point. But yes, my people do love some Gartic, so they're no strangers to that. But that's awesome. Yes, I Am Fish. I have not played that either, and people were talking about it. They're like, are you gonna play I Am Fish too? And I'm like, no. Maybe we'll use it as another incentive for something else. You want me to do this? Donate to charities. Yes. Oh, okay. Have fun. Don't scratch on the 8-ball. Shrek's face replaces all boss face models. Alright, you got me with that one, Fred. You got me. I think I'm gonna need at least... Yeah, gonna need... You have to put one for every single boss, so that automatically chalks you up to like 160 bosses or something. Or 160 mods. Yeah, I've not really modded anything before, so George, Mr. Zero Period Productions here in chat, helped me tremendously with getting this set up, so we never would even had this playthrough if George hadn't helped me so much. I guess I had most of the stuff on the south side of here. Well, shit. You know what? We're going back. I'm gonna start up there and I'll just go along that road real quick. I'm just doing a little bit of exploration right now. Horse racing would be a good addition. I can see that being kind of fun. It would be illegal for me to play it because laughing causes physical pain. Don't be funny tonight. I'll do my best. I guess it depends on the night. Some nights I am riveting. Other nights I'm just super like blah and chill. I'm not doing it myself any favors convincing people to stick around and hang out with us, but I will do my best, Super Hobbit. I will make myself super uninteresting and unfunny tonight. I got you. And if you believe that, I've got a lot of other stuff to sell you. Don't scratch your 8 balls. For some reason, that sounds funnier put in that phrasing on automaton. Here, Forsaken Cave. So this is for a quest for something because it's already on my map. But I couldn't tell you what. So let's find out together. I'm a variety gamer that doesn't really play variety games anymore. I am also occasionally entertaining or worthwhile. Or I'm also occasionally entertaining or worthwhile. Way to sell yourself. We've had this conversation 50 billion times. I'm not good at selling myself. Hopefully my wits and my... Well, I don't have many of those. I was going to say hopefully my wits and good looks, but then I'm like, I don't really have either of those. So... I hope you like my pretty Skyrim. That's what I got. Hi PJs, how are you doing? Oh yeah, it is a variety channel, it is. We just ended up playing a lot of Project Zomboid and Elden Ring ends. But if you think about it, if we go back to like last year, then you could be like, well, you played 2 extremely long Assassin's Creed games and Red Dead Redemption 2. We usually always have one larger playthrough on the channel and then other stuff kind of coinciding with it. So there is definitely a variety. Don't believe me? Look at all the freaking games I've streamed. But yeah, this list definitely is a lot shorter, for like halfway through this year, just because the amount of hours we put on some of those games. And I mean, this year is literally, we've got Skyrim, we've got Fallout 4, we've got Morrowind, all of which are chunker boys. So lots of large playthroughs there as well. That's a streamer quote if I ever heard one. I hope you like my pretty Skyrim. That's what I got going for me. Alright, well this is obviously an exit, so. I've never played Morrowind's. So playing Morrowind's gonna be very interesting. And I've never played Fallout 4. So again, try to focus on the first blind playthroughs of games, but you know. Unable to promote myself? Hard mood. Yeah, seriously, Fred. Like, I went to school for marketing stuff, and I could literally market fire to the devil himself. But when it comes to myself, that's a complete different story. I am a humble person. I am not, say, bragger, a talker-upper, whatever. Because, like, I'll start trying to, and then it's like self-doubt just creeps in the back of my mind, and it's like, no. So I do squiz. I can sell really freaking well. In every job I've ever had, every job? Let me think real quick. In every single job I've ever had in my life, I have either been offered a promotion or have been on track to obtain a promotion through training needs. And most of it has been retail or a form of sales. So I can definitely sell, just not myself. So at the end of the day, enjoy my pretty Skyrim, because that's what you're good at. Do you have a quote bot? No, I haven't re-added it, PJs. I couldn't decide if I wanted to re-add it or not. Because sometimes it just got spammed, so I'm like on the fence about re-adding it.
You won't leave here alive.
Morrowind, my first true Elder Scrolls love. How are you still liking Oblivion, Super Hobbit? I've been creeping on you a lot because Oblivion is still one of my all-time favorite games ever and forever will be, even with all of its flaws. It will always be one of my favorite games. But yeah, so Morrowind is going to be completely first playthrough and practically blind. Like, actually, yes, it is. Other than the stuff I've learned from, like, Skyrim about the Red Year and stuff, so. Yeah, you're up to 24. Oh, okay. That's actually more than I thought. I'd be curious. I actually never counted the other years, though. So, hi, Galen. How are you doing? We are currently, to give everybody an update, I guess I didn't even say any of this for Raiders, so my apologies. Our character's name is Samus Aran, that is based off of the Metroid character, as well as my dog. I have a dog named Samus. And we are playing as a spellcaster, Breton, who lives in Skyrim. We came over from Cyrodiil, though. We actually started in the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod, which was fucking amazing. I loved that mod and would recommend it to anybody who is considering modding Skyrim because it was that damn good. And we have since explored everything that you can see that is any of the white spots on the map. These are all places we have found and explored unless there was a quest that kept us from exploring it. So we're making our way up to Winterhold. We still have all this though. Not to mention the DLCs and more modded content. So as far as the main quest line, we've only been up to High Hrothgar because we were sent on a quest to go to like one of these two places. I think it's this one, to go find or do something or some shit, and I just haven't done it. So we've just been kind of working our way around the map and exploring and doing quests as we find them. We also did the Clockwork mod. That one we did on Saturday, I think we did it on Saturday or Sunday. I don't know, it's all running together, and we have over 90 hours in this playthrough, but this was a playthrough started from scratch, and we are doing everything. That's why I say this Forsaken Cave, Galen, to answer that question from like forever ago, and I gave the long answer like usual. But yeah, this is going to be 100% playthrough, so we're going to do everything. Everything. Dark Brotherhood, Companions, College of Winterhold, Thieves Guild, you name it, Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Legacy of the Dragonborn, the modded content. We have a lot of shit we are going to be playing this playthrough. We also have a companion. This one's name is Chicken Taco, and this is Dark Taco. So, yeah. Pretty Skyrim. What's up, Savage? How are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hey, now I can officially get warned for self-promotion. Wait. Oh, yeah, you technically could. How dare you, PJs? I have a lot of people who have been starting streaming lately, and I kind of like it. Are you going to play more Dark Souls 3, or are you going to hop to something different like Bloodborne? Block is increased. Very nice. Let's see what we got here. This cave is important for something, but I don't really remember what, so we're going to find out eventually. Also, I have legendary lockpicking, so that's why it looks so low. We actually just made that skill legendary, so. If you have any other questions about the playthrough, just ask. ! Mod list to get the full list of mods that I am currently using. And one of the mods that I added yesterday, guys, is the one that refills my my weapons automatically with soul gems. So I didn't really test that one a whole lot, so hopefully it works. I think I was supposed to go like adjust that a little bit, but I didn't. So that's a Death Lord. Oh, I think 7.
Victory.
Okay, well Dark Taco just shit on us all. Okay, cool. Never mind. Good job, Dark Taco. Ancient North. That one's alive. Why the hell did he? Not sure why he didn't. Oh, Death Lord number 2. Dark Taco, I do not want to hit you on accident. Damn. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Watery. I am dying to load. I think I'm like 3 minutes behind. Oh, goodness. Or it was just me explaining things. Oblivion's been great. I'm frequently reminded that things I really like about it when compared to Morrowind and things that I miss about Morrowind. Absolutely a net positive gaming experience thus far, though. And goofy NPC stuff is just icing on the cake. I think that's part of Oblivion's charm, for sure. There is a lot of charm to Oblivion, and it still has my favorite quests. And some of my favorite quests of any video game ever. I do not know how I didn't get hit by that. Just gonna grab all these ingots though, don't mind me. I would love to do Bloodborne if it ever came to PC. I may have to try to finish Dark Souls 3. I have it on my deck. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy it if you do, and if you have questions, I won't backseat the shit out of you the entire time, I promise. But for the record, PJs did stream Dark Souls 3 because Isel did this thing where he like streamed for 39 seconds and like there's this whole thing, and anyway, it was fun watching PJs play Dark Souls 3 for the first time. I will have you guys know I was only backseating him a little bit. And he gave me permission. And I restrained myself because I wanted to say so much more. Right, Squiz? Getting our Deathlord fix. Baron's Eye, we're trying. It's been a couple streams since we had some Deathlords. And for anybody who doesn't know, besides the fact that there's just a lot of Deathlords later in the game, is that one of the mods that I added was a mod expansion on dungeons. And one of the first dungeons we went into had 29 Deathlords. When I was like a level 26. It was hell on Earth. And without Dark Taco, my companion, I would never even have gotten through there. And if I'd have known there was so many, I would have just come back at a later date. Because there was one other place that we actually left because their levels were like 60 something. I think it was like 45 to 60. And we're just now getting to the point where like a level 48 or something. Almost 48 or 49. So we may be able to actually go and play that now. But we couldn't before. I really don't mind the backseating in this regard. Oh, I have so much to tell you. Even more critical of the franchise because it got past the first boss. Hey, I don't even think I've ever said that to you, but I probably did say something along the lines of you didn't get very far. I don't like when people judge stuff and they've only played like 10 to 30 minutes of it. And it's like, okay, come on, you didn't really give it. You didn't give it the full college try. Oh, wait a second. What is... Oh, wait. No, that's where I came from. Okay, cool. Pretty much, Fred, all right? Spellcaster. Okay, so one of the bad things about being a spellcaster and having a follower is that my... Oh, shit! That scared the shit out of me. I wasn't even paying attention. I hate it. Okay, well, I didn't fireball that, and that moved. Samus. What was that? I don't know water. I've used it a lot though. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't fireball that thing. But no, what I was gonna say is the bad thing about being a spellcaster and using a follower is that, like, this has splash damage. So I have to, like, fireball immediately to keep them from getting damaged, which is why you'll see me, like, cast a couple and then just go to town on melee. Because I don't want to hurt Chicken Taco, which is adorable, by the way. If you do not appreciate this chicken, I don't think we can be friends. This is the level of humor I like. And then poor Dark Taco, because he can actually die. I don't think Chicken Taco can, because there's a quest associated with Chicken Taco. So. But yeah, I don't know about the college try. It's an intense 39 seconds of the quarry. It was. I feel like now that PJs has done, you know, a boss fight, that you have to go back and do more of the quarry. Hi, Popo. Did Dad just leave you? Did he just leave you? You want to say hi to chat real quick? Huh? You want to say hi? Well, you got to stay here and let me scratch your butt if you want to say hi to chat real quick. Popo. Yummy. Oh, there's a cute puppy. Oh, the lighting looks like shit. Hang on. Boop. There's a Popo. There's a puppy. There's a pretty girl. Are you upset Dad left you? Are you upset Dad left you? She's like, God, leave me alone, Mom. Stop embarrassing me. Yeah, the old puppy. You're your good girl. You're your good girl. Hi. Yeah. Look at you being all cute and stuff. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. What are you doing? I know, Dad left you. I'm sorry. What is that? What are you doing? Alright. Yama is a smiley girl. She's pretty. You are. You're a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. You are. You are. She's like, oh my God, I'm getting out of here. Mom's embarrassing me. Anywho. Hi, Merilith. Ugh. Oh yeah, that too, Merilith. But I have a mod that makes it so they can't trigger that shit. Because that was one thing that always drove me nuts in vanilla, is that the followers would always activate traps. And it was always like I was already like ahead, so I didn't notice it, and then they would just trigger it and I would just die. Always. Charlie Kitty, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid again today. How might you be today, Charlie Kitty? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Estelle, thank you for getting that shout out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in a new follower as well. Just so you guys know, all my follows are anonymous, so that way if you like the channel but don't want to feel pressured into talking, you can follow so you can come back and see us without worrying about it. So if you end up talking in chat, I'll make sure to thank you personally, but you definitely don't have to. So thank you for the new follow, and welcome in, Charlie Kitty. Oh, you're playing some Lord of the Rings Online. I have never played it. We've talked many times in this channel about the fact that I haven't really played many MMOs, but I always heard people talk really good things about that game. So how was your stream? Hi, puppy. Chill. You're fine. Samus isn't used to Adam leaving on Tuesdays. Thank you for the new follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and another new follow. And they just keep coming in. They just keep coming in. They just keep coming. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your time here. But thank you very, very much. I wonder if Dark Taco's voice actor has any trouble getting his name correct. I don't know. I guess he wouldn't. Well, he might say his own name. Dark Taco. He says Dark Taco. Actually, he just says it way better than I do. So. Splomono. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Charlie Kitty, I'm glad you're doing well. How was your stream? How was the old Lord of the Rings? We were actually talking about Lord of the Rings the other day and the fact that I really need to rewatch that. Like, really do. Oh shit, you've got a name and oh, Dark Taco made it. Okay, we're good. There's also a word of power up there. Ooh, hang on. I almost hit Dark Taco. I was a little worried. Okay, we're good to go. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. Sorry to those that heard this earlier, but I typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. This is my first time playing modded Skyrim. We're at level 49, almost. I think I actually got the level up this time. 49 Breton Spellcaster, and we are about 90 hours in. We're doing 100% playthrough, and right now we are just exploring. So, welcome in. Let me know if you guys have questions. I'm gonna get this word of power. Da, 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 da. Leech marked for death. I have no idea what that one is. I'm assuming it's just some kind of drain health. I haven't saved it all today. You guys are distracting me too much. Haven't seen that name game in years. Really? Oh. Oh shit, is this for the vial thing? I think this is for the vial. See, okay, I knew this looked familiar too, but I couldn't remember why we had this already marked on our map. So, I don't care if I take the bowls, I'm taking it all. Taking it all. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to anymore. Marilith, because I installed that new mod, so we're gonna see if it works properly. I can also adjust it, but I forgot to kind of do that. I can go in and look at it. Give me all the alchemy products, please, and thank you. If you don't want to try an MMO, Lord of the Rings, or if you do want to try an MMO, my apologies, Lord of the Rings Online is definitely a good choice. The stream went very well. I'm glad to hear it. Well, guys, go check out Charlie Kitty. Rated us the other day as well. And is playing some Lord of the Rings Online. See, it's not that I don't like the MMO style, and I'm so sorry to people who've heard this. Like, we've talked about MMOs a lot recently because of ESO. I made a promise to George and a bunch of other people that I would play ESO this year. It's going to happen. So I am going to be playing ESO at some point this year. I don't know how much of it I'm going to be playing, but I am going to be trying MMO this year, which is ESO. But it was just more that when I grew up, I played console gaming. And so the style of MMOs weren't really something that was brought over to console very much. And it's not even the style that I don't like as much. I just didn't really play with a lot of people when it wasn't in a competitive setting. So whenever I was younger, I played a lot more competitive style games. Well, I would say it was more like a balance. I would play a lot of competitive games with friends. And then I would play story games whenever they weren't available. Nowadays, I play a lot more story-based games and a lot less competitive games. And then MMOs just never really, like... So. You pronounced it spot on? Yes! Splomono. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I seem excited because my chat will be the first to tell you. That my pronunciation of pretty much anything in the English language, which is technically the only language I know, is garbage. I really suck at pronunciations, and I really do try. Doesn't mean anything, but I do try. Let's go, okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another one of these bitches. I'm wasting my undead sword on you, but that's okay.
Good teamwork.
Who the hell are you? Alright, well. Hey, chicken. You seem to be stuck over there for
Yes?
Oh. Just kidding. You are not stuck over there. I feel like you're in a, like, a special person, though. MMOs are a big commitment. I think that's the other thing, Splimono, is... Wait, did I say that right this time? Splimono. I said it right. Okay. Like, is the time commitment thing as well. I like so many different types of games that I'm constantly moving between a bunch. I would say that the closest thing I've played to an MMO, like, consistently, and I know some people will be like, oh, that's not right, that's not an MMO, is Destiny. It's more of an MMO RPG, and, like, I know it's a little bit different than the true, like, MMO, like, that a lot of people think of a traditional MMO, but that would be the closest thing I played a lot of. Hello, Roblox Queen Bee. Yes, we're playing in first person mode. You can actually change it to third person in this game as well. I know, right, Fred? Streamer pronouncing chat names is always a fun game. It's even better whenever, like, somebody gives subs and I'm over here like, this went to it, and it's just like, I used to read them all off. Sometimes nowadays I'm like, nah, you got a gifted sub, congratulations. Because some of those names are just like, Cell. It's so hard to pronounce stuff. Looked at 1,700 hours of ESO stream. To put that in perspective, for those who saw me play through Project Zomboid, I had what, like 400 hours of Project Zomboid, but I think on stream like 278 or something. So I know, right? Splomo. I was afraid that I mixed the mo and the no part. I don't have a hard time committing. Hold up, PJs. How can you say that? I would say that 95% of the games that I've started on stream, I have finished. There's a couple rare exceptions. Last of Us 2 would be a big one because it got spoiled and it was annoying to stream at the time. I can't loot this thing's body for some reason. I would say Undertale, even though I've already completed it twice on stream prior to the Evil playthrough or the Genocide playthrough. What other games have I stopped playing on stream? So, time commitment is definitely not the case. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't see the /s. Tutash. I play ESO more if I had friends that played it. I know that there's a lot of single player content though, Tutash. At least that's what George told me, is that there is a seemingly large chunk of quests that you can do that's completely solo. But I can understand once that's like you get to that point, then you don't necessarily want to play with others. It becomes less fun. That I can completely relate to. So, yes, Ripflex. Yours is easy. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing?
Wow, that was a frightening experience.
Yeah, especially because I can't loot that dude.
Really consider
That's the frightening part of this.
Although, granted, it would make opening urns a lot more harrowing.
I'm assuming you're in an... Oh, you're a suspicious elf. Are you okay? The skeletons must have surprised you.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry, that's not blood on my face, it's makeup. No, I'm sorry, war paint. Doesn't help much in actual war, though, but you did great. That's why you get first shot at rubbing these graves.
I already did it. Hate to do this, but it's their fault for putting gold in the coffins. No, thank you. I honor the dead. Yes, I will be taking everything here, whether the dead like it or not.
Yes, it's almost rather adorable the way they think they can still spend it. And even if they could, what would they spend it on?
I couldn't help it.
Traps, probably. Although I imagine the only thing a skeleton fears are dogs.
What's your name?
The name's Romari,
Right, I know, it's like...
Bladebinder, and Grave Robber.
Fair enough. Okay. The Horn of Jorgen Windcaller. It looks like we have some fetching to do. What is this?
Alright, here's a question. If Jürgen Windcaller was the first Greybeard, that means he had a pretty powerful voice, right?
Sure.
If that's the case, why does he need a horn?
It's a musical horn that makes magic. He wore it as a hat. We're gonna go with Renala style from Elden Ring. So, some of us have commitment issues with MMOs. That too, man. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, Fred, that's exactly what happened to me The Last of Us 2, which is why I still haven't finished it. Too busy modding Skyrim anyways. Too Tosh, that's the real answer, alright? That was the real answer. Yeah, if I did play some MMOs, I would actually consider doing like a healing class. That would be kind of fun. So. Yeah, that's fair as hell. I mean, there's always going to be an end to the amount of solo content you can do. All right. It was a musical horn to make music.
So he was a bard of some sort?
Sure.
That's a dangerous profession for someone who can shout you to death. What if he got carried away during a rendition of Ragnar the Red? I've seen it happen before. My theory is the horn is the Daedric kind, like the sort of Dremora wears on his head. Just some food for thought.
Okay. You know what? You're funny. I like you. Where are you headed now?
Oh, I have a friend who works the stables at Windhelm. That's where I'm staying for the time being. I normally travel alone, but that's because I'm insufferable. If by chance you're willing to overlook that, I might make for a good companion.
I like this guy. What's a blade binder?
It's right there in the word. I summon and bind blades and weapons from oblivion.
Okay, so you're
I was always good with a sword and bow and always too lazy to carry them. Learning how to conjure the weapons I need solved that dilemma.
Okay. If you had any strength, your weapons would never be a burden. You picked up conjuring weapons just like that?
That's where the knife ears come in handy. Or was it crocodile lips? Toad skin? I can never forget these infernal nicknames the humans give us. What I'm trying to say is that high elves are born with an affinity for magic. A head start, if you will, in the skill of hand-waggling.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Fred. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If I could get another shout out for Fred Dulum, that would be wonderful. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and we will catch you again in the very near future. Thank you. Well, it made me laugh, Silverleaf, because we've become quite the flautist. Is that the word? We've become quite the flautist ourselves, and we can shout people to death if we want to. Would you classify yourself as a witchblade or a spell sword, then?
No, I can't compare to them. Unless by illusion you mean hiding a dagger in my sleeve. Not unless by alteration you mean covering my nose around beggars, or by destruction you mean what time does to love. I consider myself more of a blacksmith. Oblivion is my forge and conjuration my hammer.
It's kind of cool, okay. What are your advantages of only using bound weapons?
Well, for starters, traveling light makes it easy to flee. Not that I would advocate running from a fight. No, best to back away slowly until your friends intervene.
I really like this guy. From name, wrong name? Huh? What is that? Right, yeah, indeed. Let's see, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
That's always been my strategy for brawls. The problem is, I never have enough companions to make it worthwhile.
I feel like he'd be fun to travel with. Do you know any other magics besides conjuring weapons?
Ever seen an elf juggle 3 axes while conjuring a 4th? Tie a cherry stem into a knot with their tongue? Now that's magic. Now, if you mean
I can only
spells and
take a
things,
starburst out of
that,
its
I'm
wrapper.
afraid,
I don't think I
requires
can do
more
the
than being born with your ears
cherry
pointed skyward.
thing.
That requires, studying.
Ugh. You wear robes of the college mage.
Not quite. These are actually a cheap imitation,
Oh.
woven and enchanted to look like their more esteemed counterpart.
Oh.
The point is to convince naive patrons the enchantments were performed by a master. They are not.
If you know it's a gimmick, why buy them yourself?
Well, consider the fact that bandits are twice as naive as the average customer looks. Thus, one ruse leads to another. Not that these robes are only good for conjuring a story. The enchantment is far from spectacular, but on occasion it does help me conserve magicka.
If robes are cheap, what about bound armor for protection.
Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with bound armor spells, and I've yet to find a book on the subject in my travels across Skyrim.
Okay. I noticed you wear war paint. Why the lines under your eye?
Well, I was going to go for something
need to
more
know all
subtle,
about this guy
like
now.
a wyvern mounting a cliff racer, but I thought that people might misinterpret the analogy. And besides, there wasn't enough room on my groin to begin with, so I decided to paint my face instead. A dash under the eyes helps with the glare. So does a hood.
What's up, Argyle? How are you doing? As a high elf, you must have an opinion on the Thalmor.
I do. They're tall, punctual, and have good posture.
Yes, Thalmor invasions are always on time.
Yes, but so is the Empire. The Stormcloaks are the only ones who come late to the party. But what they lack in punctuality, they make up for with surliness.
What about in general? Do you know if there's any significance to the war paint?
Well, in some parts of Tamriel, war paint is seen as a tribal mark for warriors. In others, it can be a family crest, an artistic splash, or just too much makeup. Of course, excessive makeup is traditionally a sign you will service wealthy nobles for gold. And before you ask, my price is 100 septims and no kissing on the mouth. Okay, maybe once or twice, but no tongue.
Dude, I love this guy. This is great. I absolutely love this guy. Here, I thought you were the type who fancies males. I have to
Oh,
say
but
it.
I do. Males, females, beasts, goats, the list goes on and on.
Oh,
Although
shit.
I confess I don't like billies. You're
What?
not a billy, are you?
What
Well,
the
if
fuck
you
is a
are,
billy?
I'd still do it, but it's going to cost extra.
Yeah, if only. Not exactly a serious elf, are you?
Oh, I'm serious about a lot of things. In fact, I'm absolutely dedicated to not taking life seriously.
Okay. Alright, well, he is a companion.
Let's go.
Fuck it. We'll bring him along, see what happens.
So, this Meridia speaks to you, but curiously not to your faithful companion. Wouldn't it be better to call a meeting so we can coordinate our movements?
Sure. Maybe. Okay, so this didn't really have anything else. In the goat department. I forgot about that. Okay, let's just follow along the road and get the rest of the stuff towards Windhelm, and then we'll head back up. He is a hoot, though. I like him. I'm assuming Squiz? I don't know. I have no idea. Balance of power? Who are you? Seducer's bandit? Who the heck? Defeat them? I don't even know who you are! Why are you fighting me? That shield is definitely the Dark Seducer's shield. That I recognize from Oblivion. At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, get him. What is going on over here? Who are you? Oh, okay, that's fine that you killed it. I'm okay that you killed a troll, that's fine. Well, now he's Rum Taco, so doesn't make near as much sense, but he's officially Rum. You look like a badass. He's now Rum Taco for now, so. Sounds good, Charlie Kitty. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Could I get another shout out for Charlie Kitty as well? I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. What is that I just picked up? Okay. Giant spore.
I'd be grand champion.
Costa Corta, welcome in. We'll just go ahead and take that. Radical thoughts. Lord Shelgoath. Seducer's Bandit Leader's Journal. Dark work this, but does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we could do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Cide to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, as they call themselves the Saints. They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Svarig is behind on his visit. I wonder if the path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need to change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out. Alright, interesting. Oops, didn't mean to take the rest of that, but whatever. I'll take all the rest of your stuff. Okay. Good new quest with that. Said on the way to Markarth, so I'm assuming it's... Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? It's just back over here? I guess we'll go grab that real quick. Hope you're doing well, Costa. Let me know if you have any questions. Tequila taco would make more sense. Why? His name is Rum. Free the elytra nymph? The fuck is all this? His name is Rum. That's why rum taco made the most sense to me. Yeah, fine. The fuck? Okay then. Whatever the hell that is. We'll just go back over here. Sounds good, PJs. Hope the practice goes well. I think, yeah. Oh, there is a bandit camp right there. Did I just kill 3 people? Oh, wait, what? I think one of them just disappeared. Hi, Wadake. How are you doing? Sounds like rosemary in French. Interesting. Banditos. Beauty and the Beast. I believe in you, PJs. You're going to do wonderful and amazing in all the things. Sure, let me just take all this random shit. We just sold a bunch of stuff, so now I gotta get a bunch of stuff to replace all the stuff that I sold. Makes sense, right? Are you guys keeping notes? Well, that's good. Kind of gives you an advantage there, PJs. I was going to read the journal, but I accidentally picked it up before I got to read it. Alright. Svarig's journal states, we continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off or even has a hint of magic. Thoron is a powerful conjurer and also completely insane. He has become increasingly unhappy with our spoils of late. I suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favor. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in the sewers has finally turned his brain upside down. He seemed to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will make him bridge the gap he keeps going on about, and we'll have full coin purses once again. Gotcha. Oh, please, God, don't tell me I have to find calipers and tongs again. I've actually seen quite a few of them, but oh my God. So it said the sewers, which the first place I can think of is Riften, but I don't remember meeting a conjurer in Riften's sewers. I thought I picked that. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do that. Okay. Sure, let's just keep pushing ahead for now. Four minutes and 33 seconds. I have no idea what that is. I got you, PJs. We still should have some of like rhythm and pacing down and stuff, considering. Oh, there's so many question marks. So many question marks. I'm gonna grab this one right here. It's a little up on the hill. Give us another place to start from.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Are you
I'll rip you apart, fool.
more bandits? Oof.
Nothing.
You guys hurt. Oh jeez. I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Oh, he's down there. Get him, Rum Taco. Get him. Yeah, you gotta go in this time.
That's the last of them.
I like his voice. Good luck on both of you guys' studying of musical instruments and things. Alright, oh.
A bandit once told me I picked a bad time to get lost. Which got me thinking, is there ever a good time to get lost?
Oh my god.
Suppose if we were on our way to a Nord ruin and ended up at the tavern, then it'd be a good time. But only then.
I do like that a lot of the interesting NPC people are usually taking dialogue that already exists in the game and then twisting it or making fun of it because of how many times you've heard it. It does crack me up a lot. Alright, let's get back down to Windhelm, and we're going to turn in that White Vial quest. I would like a rum taco, but I have neither rum nor tacos. What was me? Figured we would just keep the taco theme running, and his name already started with rum, so I was like, you know what? It may not necessarily be viable this time, but it works. So I'm running with it. Hello, Ilmakara. Well, probably because it's super late for you. Or I guess late, well, late/early in the morning.
Always something. I ran the
Hope
mill,
you're
so I'm
doing
a
well.
busy woman. What is it?
I'd like to buy some
Doing
lumber.
some building, huh?
Sure.
We can deliver it wherever. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I don't know where those are getting hauled, but you know. I'm looking for a job.
If you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood. Just bring me everything you cut.
Okay. Yeah, so you're in charge of
That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War against the elves. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about.
I mean, I probably worry
Until
a little bit
next
about
time.
that, but you know.
Be careful.
I can safely say. Very nice, Peaches. Alright, let's get back down to Windhelm real quick. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel it. Yeah, there wasn't a lot in this area. Let me double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything within that gap. So let's just go ahead and go back to Windhelm real quick and do the White Vial, and then we're gonna start heading up towards the College of Winterhold in the area that kind of leads that direction. Where are you running? Okay, you're just running to run. Oh, no. Oh, look at the pretty lanterns. I think that's part of the holiday stuff. What time is it? It's the 27th of Evening Star. There's pretty lanterns. Those are nice. See? Pretty Skyrim. That's why people are here. Pretty Skyrim. It's never too late if you remember a pre-stream nap. That's true. Unless you're streaming. I can also vouch for that. I mean, technically speaking, I could sleep. Am I going to? No. I'm surprised I can go in here.
All right, old friend. You said you were an alchemist, so go ahead. Make pigs fly.
Still don't believe me, huh? I told you I found the recipe. All I have to do is follow the instructions.
Yeah, but this isn't like boiling an egg. There's a reason only a handful of people can do it.
And I'm one of those people. Just
a wise
watch
alchemist
and
once
learn.
told me that two ingredients of potions should
But
never
I think the
ever
only
mix
thing I'm
together.
learning
are
is how many
moon
feathers
and
you have in your
I
brain.
forget the rest.
You won't be laughing when your health is fading and you're begging me for a drink.
If you ask me, I think I'm better off using it to coat my axe.
You need to have more faith.
Ooh,
friend.
so the file's cracked. That's
We have
unfortunate.
enough gold.
Maybe the next cave we raid will have some glue.
How does a nice, leisurely carriage ride sound to that sore neck of yours?
Save it. I'd rather you buy me a drink. But fine, you convince me.
There's
I'll
so
go
much
get my
going on.
things. I just hope I can live to regret this
Sorry,
adventure
I
like
can't
all the
talk.
others.
We're on a little quest of our own.
Okay, you guys have fun questing.
Hail, friend.
Oh, hi, Tarto.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot going on here. Hello.
Not as... Hello, friend.
I've brought the file, but it's damaged.
This here... It matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then?
Okay, asshole.
This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Okay. It was like this when I found it, you jerkbag.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold, bitch! I better have kept that vial. I will smack you.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
That guy is a real charmer.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Oh, sure, short.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
I was happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Good. Do you do that? What a jerk.
My master
All
can be
of
a
that
bit
for
short,
nothing.
but I've learned so much from him.
Yeah, right. Why did I save you again? Technically, I didn't save him, so... Hi, Silencer. This dude seems like a real protagonist. He's a protagonist of his own story, and unfortunately, that story is about to get cut short by either my blade or his death to natural causes. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll go up to Fort Kustov and then like come through this mountain area here, because I think that would just be a better path to take. So let's do that. Start heading up that direction. I know a thing or two about being short sometimes. Actually, it's all times. Same! I mean, if you consider 5'6" short, which, I mean, some people would. And more than average for the female height, but... Oh, fuck! I forgot. I asked her.
Sleep well?
You look a little different. What? Where am I and who are you? Good looking.
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive.
I can see that.
That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
Ah, bish. You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage.
World's creepiest elf
Things like
on his
that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill.
Thanks, it was
Old Krog
really
had it
satisfying.
coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Yeah.
But there is a slight problem.
Problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates.
Yeah, well, you guys took
Grelod
too
the
long.
Kind was by all rights a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
Okay.
A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one?
Oh boy, here I go killing
Go on.
again.
See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill.
Normal person.
I just want to
Sure.
observe and admire.
Yeah, remember those days? Not automaton. All right, I'll do it. I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
With friends like these. Yeah, where's my friends at? Where are my tacos at? I never actually tried to do that.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose? The anticipation is killing me.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Figure out who has the
Damn it.
contract. Which one
I've
will
never
you
actually
choose?
tried to do that before that I remember. So yeah, let's talk to some people here.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Uh-huh. So who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Would someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Answer me or die. Shh, don't be afraid. You can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
We'll see.
What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Get these things off of me. Cowards. Stealing a woman from her home. For shame.
For shame. I kind of like that. Almost as like a people follow me and it just says, for shame. That'd be great. Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Who are you?
None of your damn. Esmara is my witness.
Did someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
It's alright, just tell me what I need to know.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right.
She just annoys me.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
She is feisty, but she just kind of annoys
I
me.
hear you talking out there. Please let me go.
Hello, Vasha.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk,
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
You're feisty too. Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what.
Alright, we're gonna have fun with this chat, because
will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
I like involving you guys. I'm gonna let you guys vote who we kill. What is that guy's name? Full name. Be fearless. Ayla, the housewife. Vasha. The kitty. Alright, you got 3 minutes, chat. Here you go. 3 minutes. Have at it. You get to vote. Hi, Penny Potato. The game is going well. How are you doing today, dear? Good to see you.
The anticipation is killing me.
Delaspell says all
Can
3.
you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
This one's the fearless. This one's Aaliyah. Vasha.
Hello? Hello? I know you're listening.
I'm just gonna jump on the bed for a second while you guys vote. If you can't see the poll, refresh. You should see it on top. Could just like shout them to death. That would be fun. There we go. Got it. Cool to lose? Man, sounds like you had a rough time there, bud. Vasha's my go-to call. I might adopt a daughter. I don't want Vasha to foul her. Honestly, I feel like I usually go between these two. Honestly. Like, I feel like I always go between these two. I feel like I never kill this guy.
I can hear you talking.
He seems like the most
Please
remorse, so I feel like just in the back of my mind, I always go for one of these two. I feel like I spend literally. We did do it.
Stealing a woman from her home.
We did do it back in October, but I don't even remember what we chose that.
Figure out who has the contract. Which one will you choose?
I can go do it, Estelle, if you want me to. Deifall says kill all, but that's not how this democracy works. There's a poll up top for whichever one you want. If you want kill all, you gotta go play your own playthrough. You got about a minute left to vote, chat.
The anticipation is killing
The anticipation is killing me
Can
too,
you
Astrid,
figure out
okay?
Who has the contract? Which one will you
I should have only done it for a minute. Made this a very quick poll, but I didn't.
Talk about it like civilized folk, hmm?
I didn't put Astrid on there, no. Because we actually did do that. Did we do that back in October? I feel like we did. I think we did, didn't we? Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy and I didn't do it. But I think we did that. Hi, Perry the Berry. Penny, how are you doing, though? Damn, you guys are terrible of you guys wanting to kill them all. I don't need to kill that many.
Get these
Things off of me. Alright, let's see where our poll is at. Damn, a lot of people on Vasha. Alright, looks like Vasha's gonna take the cake, so goodbye, Vasha.
Hello?
I forgot to shout him. Damn it!
Fools,
there we go. Let me take your clothes. Your defiling days are over.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
Yeah, it's no wonder you chose him, chat. I feel bad for the kids because they need a mom no matter how annoying. Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought too.
Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose
told me to
him.
kill and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood,
no remorse.
You follow it. No
Murder's
questions,
always the answer.
No remorse.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Penny. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things start to turn brighter for you there. Indeed. During those kind of bouts, the best you can do is stay positive. So I hope you come out of it on the other side quickly. I love Skyrim. I just have never played modded, and it's been 5 or 6 years since I did a full playthrough. So I'm free to go.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full.
Good.
Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
Oh.
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
I'll see you at home.
Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest.
Things off
Just
of me.
beneath the road.
I wonder if they would say anything else. All right, we're leaving. She does. She has that mentality. Abandoned shack. I don't even know where the hell we are. Where the fuck have you two been? I'm even gonna question. Oh, we're actually really close to this. We could go ahead and do that so I can finish getting stuff. I'm gonna do it. What is that quest? I'm gonna go ahead and do it while we're already here. Let's see, what was that one? I don't even freaking remember. Okay, it wouldn't have been that. No. No. This. Yes. And that is in that one. Okay, I was right. Cool. I don't know why, but my left eye is watering a whole bunch. So if it looks like I'm rubbing it a lot, it's because it's like keeps watering. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this quest while we're out here. I'm not going to explore all this area right now, but since we're already here, we may as well do this. I strongly dislike Astrid. No love for Sithis. What a heretic. I like her character. I never have Penny. I remember you were playing it at one point. Holly was playing it. Oh goodness, who else was playing it? Danger was playing it at one point. George was playing it at one point. I know so many people who have played it on Twitch, and I have always wanted to play it, and we were actually considering playing it this year, but realistically, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get to it this year, because we're playing this. We're going to be playing Fallout 4 for the first time, and we're going to be playing Morrowind, all of which are pretty chunky games. So as much as I would like to get to Mass Effect this year, I would extremely doubt it, unless for some reason I can start streaming a lot more, but that would not happen unless I lost my job or something, and God forbid I don't want that to happen. So for the time being anyway, I don't think I'm gonna get to it this year, but if I don't get it this year, I'm really gonna try to fit it in next year, because I have wanted to play it. Hi, Gabe. I feel like if you took out Astrid instead of the other three, then the mother and DB should still accept you. Yeah, I don't remember, because don't you just go on the flip side and you're you go tell them that you killed them, and then you have to go find the Dark Brotherhood place and stuff. You start the anti-Dark Brotherhood quest, which I think is still pretty cool. I think it's cool that that's actually an option.
I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor. Someone there.
Ah, missed.
Won't leave here alive.
That is not the right spell. That is not the right thing. I know you're on my side. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Allergies have been bad the last couple of weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. I usually don't have any problems with allergies, but for some reason my left eye is just a little watery. I wonder if that has something to do with allergies, but I don't really get them, so I don't know.
You know, they really should.
I just replaced my contacts
on one side
recently.
Say, warning, bandits. On the other, it'd say, beware, adventurers.
I do like our new follower. He's funny. Wait, is this the right way or the wrong way? I wanted to go the wrong way first. It says owl. What is going on with the lighting here? Ah, nope, I didn't mean to press that. Oh god, nope, never mind. The lighting on that's being really weird.
Maybe if we ask them nicely, they'll leave us alone.
Yeah, maybe they will. How about you go ask them? Hey, another Death Lord! Can't wait to fight all the Death Lords. Oh, that's another one. Get him! Oh, ow. We love the Death Lords. The lighting is a little weird in this place. What's going on? Maybe it's just my contacts being dry. Yeah, stop rubbing is bad. Easier said than done, my friends. That's fair, Galen. That makes sense. That's awesome, Penny. Yeah, I definitely want to. It's literally always been on my list. Just haven't gotten to it yet. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. This one's rum taco, which makes 0 sense, but I'm okay with that. I'm sticking with the taco theme. It's just a nickname, as far as I'm concerned. So, rum taco. Alright, 3 Death Lords. That means 6 that we've seen today. It's the owl one. Wait, what? Where are we? weird thingy. Oh, this was just around the other way. I don't know what's going on with the lighting right there. See, this kind of looks like the right way. What's the other direction? I got bit in the ass so much in the quarry when I was trying to go the wrong way and find everything, only to realize I accidentally went the right way. That sucks. It sucks so much when that happens. So, Estelle, I know a lot of your characters got killed, I think is what I remember reading when you posted about it. My question that's not like super spoilerish is I'm just curious if a lot of them died at the end. Oh god, they are kind of destroying me actually. More Death Lords. We love this for me. Love this. Sounds good, Penny. Enjoy your dinner. Hope things get better for you, lady. You can always know that we looted bodies, especially the conjurers, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna take all your clothes. How dare you not have an ebony weapon? How dare you guys not have ebony weapons? See, how is this? I hate it. Okay, that looks like, okay, that was the quote-unquote right way to go, so. Death Lord. Lord have mercy, these Death Lords are a royal pain in my ass. Okay. Let's see what this leads. Just got a gift sub to who the hell is that? Oh, did you get like a random one? Hey, I found a secret. The lighting in here is super weird.
Calm down.
Having a lot of weird issues. I think this is actually one of the OG dungeons that got expanded. Because one of the mods that I have is an expansion of like notable dungeons. They just added more exploration to what the okay, yep, that looks fun. Hang on. We're gonna save before going in there. I feel like I haven't saved very much today. Pretty much okay first half of the game, but kind of spread out after that, with some exceptions. Not as heavily slanted to the very end. Gotcha, Sal. Yeah, not like it like spoils me or like decisions or anything, but I had read from 2 other people that they had a situation similar to Until Dawn. I don't know to the exact extent, but they just said it was kind of like I was doing so well and then the ending came. And I don't know what they mean by the ending necessarily, or if it's just like, you know, the last bit of the game, but I'm so confused at where I'm going or what I'm doing. Right? Basically, Marla. Right, a fog wall silverleaf? Yeah. Hello, you blackbird. Just run into a fog wall. Oh my goodness, there's so many Death Lords. Yeah, it kind of seems like this is the extended version of this. There's a shit ton of Death Lords too. Okay, where am I now? Okay, is this the... Oh wait, that wasn't the door I was thinking it was. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Oh good lord, I don't know where I am anymore. Okay.
Assault!
I didn't do anything, Dark Taco. Don't even. I knew what you meant anyway, Silverleaf, but it just kind of cracked me up because I was like, oh, good point. It does kind of seem like that. Are you kidding me? I ran all the way around and there's a gate here? Dragonfire, hello. I was waiting because I saw some text, so I was
Thanks for being amazing, Cide.
Brian takes a little bit. No, thank you. Uno reverse card that. Dragonfire, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I always think Twitch Prime originally, and it just still always does not roll off the tongue anymore. But thank you so much, Dragonfire, for the continued support. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad you enjoy your time here and you feel like you can hang out and just chill. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 days. So.
Hey, watch it.
All right, so let's see. And E Blackbird, to answer your question earlier, no, Fish Taco is not dead. We just we voted last stream to keep Fish Taco or Dark Taco, and chat voted to keep Dark Taco. So we kept Dark Taco, and then ironically, we ended up getting another follower today, which is Rum Taco. And at some point in the future, we'll probably, yeah, what is going on with this section? I don't like this. At some point, yeah, it's this extended dungeon's having a little struggle bus right now. At some point, we'll probably have to vote between those guys too, because I don't like having multiple followers just because of how overpowered it seems to get very quickly. So yes, I have indeed captured the Rum Taco. Alright, well, I'm going back the other way again. I think if I'm going the wrong way or the right way, I don't even know anymore. Yes, yes. Right, I saw Estelle wrote it as, yeah, didn't exist anymore. I'm like, hang on, let me clarify. Because the next thing I know, there's going to be a petition in chat about, oh my god, bring back Fish Taco. Oh god. Guess it depends on his name, because as you guys have noticed, I haven't been... I mean, Chicken Taco is the only one that... Well, even then, you could say I literally based it off its name, because chicken is in his name, so... Chicken Taco, Dark Taco. Fish Taco, actually, I guess, was more related to him and not his name, but... I guess it more depends on the name, though. We'll see. Dragonfire, I hope you are doing well today. Thanks for hanging out. The lighting in this one is just so bad. Still takes quite a few hits for the Death Lords, even at this level. Shoot. And then again, not. Mr. Chicken is great, although I didn't see him just a second ago. I wonder where Mr. Chicken is. Chicken Taco's around here somewhere. That looks like a door. Is this not a door? Is this just a dead end? Did I come all the way back here for nothing? I did. I thought it was that. Gosh dang it. Thank you for the follow, Tutosh. I am glad that you are enjoying your time here in this silly community. Mostly because of my silliness does this community even be silly. Too much silliness. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess I was going the wrong way, and then I was going the right way, and then I went back the wrong way, which was good because I needed to get the wrong way stuff. But now I don't know how to progress the right way. I don't think I went in these rooms, did I? No, I did not. Let me see what's going on in here. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hello, lovely Pixie. It is going quite well. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I noticed yesterday that you were having some OBS issues. I hope that wasn't the case today. That wasn't today, right? No, that was definitely yesterday. All my days and my streams are running together.
Oh, look what's for dinner. A canis root and a boiled chorus egg. I'm going to have a word with the chef.
I like rum. He kind of cracks me up. I guess there was a way to go there. Okay, so let me try to get this way. So I was missing a lever or something for that then. I'll have to go back and figure out what it was that I was missing. The stream is going well tonight, ma'am. I am just enjoying some more Skyrim. Gonna be on this for quite a while with how freaking large this game is. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there's chicken. Wait, do not tell me that was a whole, like... Wait, how the fuck did I... Oh, wait, no? I need to go... Ah! How do I get there? Hang on. We're getting somewhere. No, don't worry about that. No, I'd rather pronounce your name correctly. Totosh, got it. No, thank you for correcting me. I would much rather know the correct pronunciation by a long shot. So, no. Don't worry to be that guy. Believe me, I have to tell people all the time my name is Cide, and it's always like, But you got it. What's up, Q-Who? Where's your chess stream? Never. I actually tried playing battle chess yesterday off stream, just randomly, and I felt like I was doing good, and then no, the queen just absolutely decimated my backline, and immediately I was like, and this is why I don't play chess. Say was much better with that. Good. It's funky for sure. I'm well, just tired, sipping on a little red wine. Very nice. Yeah. Sorry you had so many issues yesterday. I know it was a pain. Because I had seen it restart up a couple times, and I remember you mentioning something about it. I don't have a clue where I am right now. In relation. I mean, I know I need to go back through there. Did I just not go up here last time? I swore I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, makes sense. But I'm glad you're getting to relax with a little bit of red wine. I'm sure everybody's been asking you, as they've been asking me, but have you heard anything back? Yeah, this is definitely a maze. It's kind of ridiculous. I've been here mumble years and I still fuck up Cide's name every time. It's fine. Like, when people type it C-I-D-E, I still pronounce it to myself as CD in my head, so I wouldn't even know that you were messing up my name. There is a lot of people. Whoop. So that's alright. Battle Chess sounds intense. So Battle Chess was actually a game from like 1985 or 86. And I just remembered my brother used to play it. And it was like this old DDoS game where you play chess and the little characters move and they stab each other and stuff. So it was really cool, but it's like an old classic DDoS game that I downloaded onto Steam because they sold it. And yeah, there's no difficulty settings or anything. You just press spacebar and go. And like at first I thought I was doing well. I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm about to like get their queen. I've got a good thing. And then next thing they know, they have completely thwarted my plan, and I lose my queen. And I was just like, well, shit. And then they just took out my whole back line. And I'm like, well, I'm fucked. So, I mean, that's the first game of chess I've played in God knows how long. So I wasn't expecting great things from me. But I also just absolutely got annihilated. Where the fuck is this path going? Oh my gosh. Hello, Sir Creostory. Sir, I hope you're doing well. I don't know where this is leading, but I feel like this is a bit excessive. Like, I'm just... no idea where I'm going right now. This is such a maze. Oh, for sure. I have not yet, no. See, that was, like, for me, a nice thing that you did yours first so that I could know approximately when to expect mine. So, yeah, for anybody wondering, because it's come up so many times recently, people keep asking me, but I have not heard anything on partnership. Miss Pixie is also waiting on her partnership application as well. So fingers crossed we both get accepted into the partnership program, but currently neither of us have heard anything, and she submitted hers, I think, 3 days before mine? 3 or 4 days? So if anybody's gonna hear, it's gonna be her first. So... but yeah, from what I was hearing from Ellie and like 2 other people is that it's around 2.5 weeks right now. But then there was also Juneteenth, and I don't know if Twitch had off for that or not. And so we'll see. It'll happen eventually. We're just gonna be drinking red wine until then. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on some lights. Ugh. Wow, that's a lot brighter than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, apparently so, you Blackbird. I don't know what the heck this is. I don't remember this. I don't really feel like exploring this whole place. It's a little... it seems like a weird thing for me to say, but this is a bit ridiculous for these weird paths that it's having me take. Unless that's just usual. I don't even know. So... Las Dusil? I'm not sure what Las Dusil means. But I'm glad you're doing well, sir. I'm sorry. I will forever botch your name. Not on purpose. I'm just... there's a word of power down here. Oh, hey, there's the become ethereal thing that Llama was talking about that one time. I don't know that I ever used that. Ever. It's vanilla? Is it really, Captain Robbie Rob? I thought I had one of the extended things on. Like, I know I do, but I don't know which caves it affects, but... like, those paths just, like, were winding, and I had no clue where I was going. Thank you for correcting me. That was in my high school yearbook. We're not expecting great things from him. Shut up, Estelle. Bullshit. Get out of here. Fun fact, I was voted most likely to succeed in my yearbook. I guess it's up to you guys whether you think that's actually true or not. Hi, Knowledge Rhino. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Well, it looks like, Pixie, your streams are doing really well, so I have no doubt you will be good to go. But until then, we'll just drink red wine and just laugh maniacally into the nights until eventually we get emails. Well, I know the cave is vanilla. I was talking about the... no, I know the cave is vanilla. This is part of the main quest line. No. I meant, like, these crazy winding, whatever the hell this stuff is over here that, like, just took me really deep. I just didn't remember that, but... again, could have been too long, so... oh, goodness, Totosh. That sucks. I hope your breakfast was good, at least. And that you enjoy your Skyrim. I wasn't voted anything. I was so introverted back then. Yeah, I was voted most likely to succeed, and I was voted teacher's pet. I called bullshit on the teacher's pet thing, though. I still don't know why I got that one. I was smart, but, like, 2 other people were way more of a kiss ass than I ever was. So I still call bullshit to that. I'm sorry, I was just smart. Yeah, apparently I was voted teacher's pet and most likely to succeed. But yeah, there were 2 people who were way more kiss ass, and by way more, I mean... that's okay, Q-Who. The fact, like, I think I looked back at some yearbooks, and honestly, I probably threw some away because I just didn't give a shit. Yearbooks aren't that great, especially when some of your schooling years was not great, so... Most talkative. Nice, Gabe. Even though this is water, we'll just pretend it's red wine right now. I know you're drinking red wine. Red wine. It's all good though. Xena, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Mama, you're probably a teacher's pet too. I can see the teacher's pet? This is bullshit. I remember like when the results came out, I was like pissed at people. I'm like, how could you not say this person and this person? And I'm not gonna say names. Somehow they will magically find their way back to my stream after not talking to them for, 12 years or some shit, 13 years, whatever it is. But it was just, I was like, this is a load of crap because, yeah. Your girl was not that big of a kiss ass. Oh, I think I remember this. You can like go up here. I feel like I came into this backwards or something. Yeah, I should be able to dash for now. What do you mean, wow, llama? I could totally see it. Imagine getting those annually. Yeah. Yeah. You just woke up. I could talk about it. Sorry. I really needed to pop my jaw there. I don't even know if you guys can hear it with the new mic, but I needed that. It was so tight. I know, right, Captain Robbie Rob? There we go. Now we got my speech increased. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that rework did that. That's interesting. I'll have you know that one teacher known to dislike male students liked me. Oh wait, that proves your point. Boom! Let's go. Do I know my friends or do I know my friends? It's probably those two people that campaigned to have you vote a kiss ass. Probably Delaspell. One of them was actually a close friend of mine. The other one wasn't so much, but oh god, I almost fucked that up. But regardless, both of them were way more of a kiss ass. So, fine. I don't remember what else I could have been. I definitely wasn't like most popular, have the best car, or whatever the fuck else there was. I don't even remember anymore, but most likely to succeed, I'll take that, guys. So, as far as how I would rank being successful, I would say that to me, I am successful. Everybody weighs success differently. Some people view it as being successful as just raising a good family. Some people view it as successful as owning multiple properties. Some people vote as successful for just living in a tiny home out in the woods and enjoying their life with nature. But to me, I feel like I am successful with both my career and my family. I am very happy in the spot that I am currently in. So regardless of how other people view it, I feel I am successful in my own right. Oh, this is the whatchamacallit thing. Yeah. Hang on, I want to go up there first. You have to do whirlwind sprint right there too. At least I didn't shout there, so. I knew bigger kiss asses though. Fair enough. I think we all know a couple bigger kiss asses than ourselves, right? Wait, I had an audio pop, Estelle? That's how I always did it, Merilith. You want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. I can't tell if you're just quoting the song You Blackbird or if you really want that. Oh god, Estelle, no. Yeah, I don't know, non-automaton. Everybody has different school experiences, though. I can't say that all of my schooling was great, because it definitely wasn't. There were definitely some years that I was not happy to be in school. Where am I now? Wait, where the hell am I now? Wait, I'm at this thing. Wait, what? This place is too confusing. Oh dear Jesus.
Take that, bastard.
Well, I know it's the song, but that's why I was like, since I was talking success.
Roll me that knife. And they're dead.
We have most flirty? Yeah. Who would be most flirty back then? I don't even know. High school was literally 13 years ago at bare minimum at this point. You know the amount of people I talked to that I knew from high school? Absolutely zero. Oh, you could. Okay. Thank you, Sal. I just thought there was a pop in the mic, not just like me popping my jaw. So, yeah, sorry if some people are like, ugh, popping of the jaw, but I have TMJ and sometimes my jaw gets extremely tight.
Ooh, I think I hurt my finger. Not from that fight, mind you, but earlier from pulling a hangnail.
I can't get the other side, unfortunately. Xena, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I can't get the other side popped. You don't know that? One of us could be from your high school? I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. I had a very small school. I know we've talked about this in the past, but my graduating class was 89. 89 students. When we started in freshman year, we were one of the biggest classes at like 120 something. And that many people either left, dropped out, or whatever have you. Got their GED at night or whatnot. Yeah, so we were a very tiny class. Mine was 1,300. Good God. You Blackbird, your math skills are impeccable. I'm sure they could, Totosh. Being out in rural states of America, there's definitely some places that can have tiny graduating classes like that. I was in a town of like 4,000 or 5,000, and that was my graduating class, so obviously there's a lot smaller schools out there. $543. Yeah, I can't say that there's a couple people that I miss that I wouldn't mind getting back and talking with again, but I've mentioned this before, and it sounds like such a dig at some people, but it's not, is that you become friends with people based off of location a lot of times, because you want to make close friends, you want to have people to do things with, and it's just like, back then, friendships were because it was convenient, and that sounds terrible. Not saying that some of the friends that I had back then I wouldn't be friends with today, but it was much more of a convenience thing actually having friends locally, where now online I get to choose my friends and decide who I keep as friends. So like my best friend of 9 years, we met, well actually no, longer than that. Sorry, my best friend and I have known each other for almost 11 years now. It's like I basically told him, I was like, I'm done losing best friends. And I'm like, we like the same stuff. We like video gaming and anime and this, that, and the other. So yeah, I feel like I'm going backwards. But like now I keep up with him as a friend because I want to keep up with him as a friend. Where so many people from like high school, community college, whatever, middle school and stuff, like I had no desire to keep a lot of those people as friends because, yeah. I think I did. I just did like a giant loop and did some weird stuff there. But again, this is just me. Other people have better results in their school and in their classes and in whatever, but there's some people that I wouldn't mind rekindling friendships with, and then other than that, not really anybody else. And now watch, people are gonna be like, let's go find all of her stuff. Graduating class of 300, 1,300 was the whole school population. Yeah, I don't even know what that number was for us, but if you can take like 89 was our graduating class, you could probably guess at least for high school, 500 students maybe. So, it was not very big. Yeah. Run! Oh, son of a bitch. I wasn't even sprinting to begin with. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Run! Wait, what? I don't have the full whirlwind sprint. I only have the first one. Hang on. I didn't get more of the whirlwind sprint, did I? Unless I just run and then I sprint at the last one. I probably do that. Yeah, I probably just do that. There we go. I just need to do it in a different order. I was doing it too quick. 2 folks in the military, so 2 folks seem to be the number I steal from each life events. Yeah, like there's a couple people who I still, oh goodness, who I still associate with, like in previous jobs and stuff. It just stinks because eventually life takes you away, and if you don't have like whatever it was that was kind of keeping you guys' interests together as friends, then a lot of times it seems like you grow apart from those people you want to keep at either. So I can think of a few that like we were friends because we were co-workers and we had plenty to talk about back then, but now I wouldn't even know what to talk to them about, even though they were like really awesome people. So
I don't think we'll be hearing the bards sing about this battle.
oh, you want to sing about this battle? I got you. Look how good we've become. Okay, since we have a loot, we're doing a loot too. Absolutely killing it. What's up, Krillin? How are you doing? Absolutely, we are jamming. Look at how good we've become. We're so good now. The fuck happened to your musical curse? We don't have it anymore. Practice makes perfect, guys. Remember all those times that I made you guys listen to really terrible tunes? Well, it was worth it in the end. Let's go. Krillin, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream today? Everyone is buying houses, getting married, having babies, and then there's me eating goldfish and watching Twitch. But who's really winning? I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. I'd say that's winning on several levels. But I'm also not looking to have kids. I would like to buy a house, but fuck the housing market, am I right? What's up, Kid Icarus? How are you doing? Just been apartment hunting? Ah, I saw that you said you thought you had a place and then you didn't. I'm so sorry. I haven't gone apartment hunting in a long time, but I remember the pain of doing it back-to-back years. Technically 3 years in a row, but I ended up moving in with somebody the last time. Next up, Wonderwall. Stream was good, though. I'm really glad to hear it. It looked like you were having a good time with DD today. And yeah, today was just super busy, so I was like listening most of the time. I don't think my Hellion died, did I? I am currently playing as a Hellion who looks like Ornstein in Krillin's Darkest Dungeon game, and I'm pretty big. I'm a pretty big deal. Beast. Oh God! What? No! No, wrong button. Where's the wrong button? This one. You just had to say that after I was talking myself up. I was just over here like, yeah, you know, I'm good, I'm good. And then Krillin drops a bomb on me. Just tells me that I died after I just said how cool I was. That wasn't embarrassing or anything. Kid Chris, how are you doing? Or sorry, not how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing well today. I am doing well, other than apparently I died in Krillin's Darkest Dungeon game, and now I'm sad. Thank you to whoever played. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, wait a second, failed. I just looted that body and there was nothing there. It's a dick move, okay. Note from a friend. Meet with whoever took the horn. Oh, this is when you get to meet what's her nuts, yeah. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I will meet you. A friend. Well, I like that these guys are dead, but none of the others are. Anywho. Krillin, I am still gonna be your friend, even if I am slightly sad.
Ooh, a mystery friend in Riverwood. I love mysteries. Who do you think it is? I bet it's this fifth greybeard the others were talking about.
He has dialogue that reflects the story. That's actually really cool. That's awesome. Okay. It's okay, CD. Dying in D&D run is the rite of passage, if anything. Actually, I have survived a couple people's games. I have actually gone through a couple people's games' darkest dungeon and lived. So Krillin, what the fuck? Although, I will admit, like, it was funny because you were like, you're a Hellion. I'm like, sweet. I've never been a Hellion because I have been an Arbalist in 4 people's games. I don't know why, but three of them, I didn't choose them. It just happened to be the next character up. But then the 4th one, I was like, please make me the Arbalist. And now I'm just like an Arbalist every time. So if I was an Arbalist, I wouldn't have died. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I have died in somebody else's. But I did go through GV's Darkest Dungeon, like actual Darkest Dungeon, the last dungeon set. I think there's like 4. But yeah. That's another game I have been wanting to play for a really long time and haven't done yet. So just as a heads up, guys, Darkest Dungeon will be played on this channel at some point in time. I don't know when, because I have no flipping time. But it will happen because I really want to play Darkest Dungeon. I've watched GV play it, I've watched Killin play it, I've watched OMS play it, I've watched Scarlet play it, I've watched Benny play it. And by watching play it, I mean usually I will like watch but not like super focus. So like there's a couple small things that I've caught on to that people have said, but outside that, I don't watch any of the major boss fights or anything. So, but it's really chill to just have on in like the background.
Got something
I
I'm
say
supposed
chill.
to deliver.
It's not really that chill when shit gets real, but it's kind of funny.
Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
Oh, that's so nice.
Looks
Kitty!
like that's it. Got to go.
Hi, Kitty. I can give you treats. Oh, do I not have treats? Oh, no, I don't have any treats. What about milk? I have milk. Bye, Kitty. I lied
love
to the
small towns. None of that cooked garbage smell you get in the cities. Although I guess that's more of a Cyrodiil problem.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
I'm sorry. All right, guys. At long last, I think it is time we alleviate Dark Taco from our journey. I only want to have one follower so that we're not overpowered as fuck. But I think it's time that Dark Taco scurries on back to Bruma. We've got Rum Taco for now, and Chicken Taco. That's not Chicken Taco. Chicken Taco? Chicken Taco? What the fuck did you do with Chicken Taco? Well, Chicken Taco's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. So, yeah, we have Chicken Taco still. And we have Nacho Taco. But I do think it is time for us to say goodbye to Dark Taco
This one
for
is
now.
most fascinated by the Argonians, their culture, their cuisine, their precious Saxlil jewels.
You should go buy a horse first, though. Choose any horse you want. Now take this and go. I've never done that. I didn't even know that was an option. Well, we just gave him 1,000 gold. Now he's never going to come back. Okay, well, if he comes back with a horse, then I'll let him go. But I figured as a parting gift for how great Dark Taco was for us, that he would get a horse. So that was kind of funny, though. He just like, took the money. He's like, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Just a reminder, all follows are anonymous, so that way if you're enjoying the content but don't want to feel pressured into talking, then feel free to just follow and lurk in the background. If you end up talking in chat, then I will be more than happy to thank you personally. Hello, lovely Ray Eats Cookies. Oh, did you finish it tonight then? Because I know you were really trying to finish Horizon Forbidden West the other day, and then I read your title today that let me know that you weren't able to get it done, and so did you finish it today? Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? My name is Cide, for those of you who don't know me. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing through modded Skyrim. This is the first time I've played modded Skyrim, and we added quite a few mods. Oh, there's our chicken. Like this little chicken companion. He's pretty darn cute, right? His name is Chicken Taco. But yeah, feel free to hang out with us. That person hasn't said anything for a while, so I'll just say thank you for the follow, because they may be lurking now. But welcome in, Namco51. Great name if you're a fan of the old classic Namco games. They have re-released those 50 billion times, and I have rebought them 50 billion times. Bobcat, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Misleading title, I did finish. Oh! You got me. I didn't realize it. I didn't ask because I thought you hadn't finished it yet. So I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad for not asking earlier. Guys, Ray Eats Cookies is a wonderful individual. I get to talk about her often because she's amazing, and she's a variety content creator herself. She actually focuses on a lot of story-based games too. Do you know what your next large playthrough is going to be, Ray? I've got it on like the docket. If I can squeeze it in this year. If I can squeeze it in this year. It's so hard. Because we've got modded Skyrim we're playing right now, which we're about 94 hours in. 93 hours in. We're going to be playing Fallout 4 as our next playthrough, like our next large one after this. We've also got Morrowind coming up. So I don't know why it suddenly became a Bethesda summer, but it just kind of did. So those are kind of our biggest upcoming titles, but we're also going to play some smaller stuff in between. So an example, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 1 starting on Thursday. So Thursday and Saturday this week for me is going to be Resident Evil 1 for the first time.
Some may call this
and then
junk.
we've got Cuphead's
I call
DLC
them
next week, which I'm really excited about. I'm a huge fan of the original Cuphead. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's what you're gonna find around here. Let me know if you have any questions, though. I'd be happy to answer for you. But got Bobcats, good to see you. DHD, welcome in. Meshkiness, I hope I said that right. Welcome into you, and thank you, DHD, for the follow, and thank you to our other follower. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Indeed, what's your favorite Namco game? Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot, but at least that's somewhat limited versus what's your favorite game ever? But I I love me some classic Namco games. I still think Dig Dug and OG Galaga are probably still my favorites. Ray finished the main story the other day. She was just finishing work today. Gotcha. I love it here, so I keep making everyone come back with me. You're so sweet. But you're so awesome. I'm so glad that I got a chance to meet you and get to know your community. You have a great community. I get to say all the nice things about Ray because, quite frankly, I've got all like great things to say about her and no negatives. Great community, great time over there, so please go check out Ray's Cookies. You'll be doing yourself a favor, I promise. Best summer is a Bethesda summer? I would have figured you would have said a best summer is a Witcher 3 summer, but one of these days that'll happen too. So yeah, if you guys are into large story playthroughs similar to what Ray does, that's a lot of what you're gonna find here on this channel as well. I will do my best to entertain as well as she does, but happy to have you guys if you want to hang out and get to know us better. I'm quite partial to this community. I'm a little biased though. Oh, you're gonna play Kana. Oh my gosh, yes. And Spider-Man. Oh my god, guys. Go follow Ray, because Kana Bridge of Spirits was an incredible game. I loved it. I will admit that there was some things that irked me a little bit, like difficulty-wise, but not like terribly. I just like yelled at a couple boss fights. But overall, I loved Kana. We still have, oh no, where's my little, oh no, I put the little rot friend over there when I did the rebranding. I have a little rot friend, actually 2 rot friends that a community member, Pegasus, got for me, and they're so adorable. But yes, I loved Kana Bridge of Spirits. It was such a great game. The animations and the design for it were just, so good. You're gonna love it. It's like playing a Pixar movie. Or Disney movie, or whatever. Oh, Ridge Racer. Okay. No, Ridge Racer is also, yeah, no, Ridge Racer is a good game too. I haven't played that in years. I think the last time I played that, I was at a friend's place, and God, but it was a much later version. I think the last Ridge Racer I played was 7 on PS3. I think so. Tribes, sorry, excuse me. Tribes is Galaga. Galaga was good shit. Is that a Tracy emote? Or is it not? Yeah, Tracy Coley's emote? I think I recognize it. But yes, Galaga was the shit back then. Max, thank you for that follow earlier. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Dude, Dig Dug was so good. Dig Dug was so good. Sorry, I should actually, give you guys more content than just selling stuff, but I have a habit of selling a lot of things. I am a hoarder. You guys can tell me if you're hoarders in video games. I won't judge you because I am probably the worst at it. I am trying to sell stuff. So I got that going for me, which is nice. This and 275. I don't think I have anything there. Sure. That and this and sure. True, Witcher 3 for life. I promise I'll get to that too one of these days. Andy, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? So looking forward to it. Heard it's gorgeous, but the combat could get tough. Yeah, like it has almost a Soulsy-like combat to it. Not quite to that extent. I don't want to scare people away from it. But it's more tactical style of fighting than just a hack and slash, or at least I felt like it was. They give you abilities and stuff, and you have to be able to know when to use the abilities. But the game does a really good job of teaching you when and how to use those abilities. So it's not, it's really nice in that sense. Nope, so, but yeah. Oh, take your time, Ray. If you need to go get some stuff and do some things, and yes, you do you. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. The best summer is a CD Projekt Red summer. I see what you did there. A CD Projekt Red summer. We're gonna have to make a play on that at some point, Bobcat, because I still haven't played Cyberpunk. I haven't played Witcher 3. So maybe I will have a next summer as a Cyberpunk CD Projekt Red summer. I don't know. We'll see. Some may call this junk, but me, I call them treasure. My Tinder bio. I love it.
You're that visitor been poking around.
What you got to say about it, Delphine?
I'm the innkeeper.
I'm only progressing this a little bit so that I
could
could try to get the other shouts real fast from Parthenax. So, Hey, if the dude has the gold, sell. Ridge Racer blew my mind when I first played it on PS1. Was obsessed. Also Tekken 2. Tekken 2 is solid too. Tekken 2 was... I'm not a huge...
Attic room, eh?
Oh, hang on.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
Okay,
Make
thanks.
yourself at home.
Thanks, Delphine.
What kind of food do you serve here? It doesn't have to have good presentation, but ideally I want a balanced meal.
Oh god, Rum.
You like skeever liver? No? Tough luck.
Oh my gosh, they actually talk to each
Let
other.
me get back to you. I think I hear my companion.
Dude, this guy's a great companion. I love this guy. He actually like interacts with people. Oh, Dark Taco's back already. All right, sorry, Dark
It is
Taco.
times like these that one craves sugar.
Okay, hang on. It's time for us to part ways.
Truthfully?
I know.
Okay then.
I'm sorry.
Tartato leaves you. For now.
Someday, yes, for
This
now.
one yearns to be emperor. He would make things so much
Bye, Dark
better.
Taco.
Do you
Excuse me.
think he
Okay,
could?
everybody just let me have my room. Okay, we're
look on
obviously
your
not going to be able to
face
kick
is
Wrong out, but we're
forget
going to
about
try. But back to what I was saying, Namco, is that like I don't really do a lot of fighting games, but that was one that I always used to play anytime
so
I
you're
would.
the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Okay,
we need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk, but
Follow me.
Nobody will let me have any time to myself. I used to play Tekken on arcade cabinets is what I was trying to say this whole time. That's all I wanted to say was arcade cabinets. I would play a lot of Tekken on. But yeah, Ridge Racer I didn't play until a lot later. But I did always enjoy it. I thought it was fun. Always hoard various potions that seem useful and they never get used. Yeah, that's my problem. Hi, Andy C. I have this on PS3. I love it. I'm glad to hear it. I freaking love Skyrim. It's amazing. They're very pretty lights. Like the little lantern things. Perry, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, Totosh, like, I started Cyberpunk, but I didn't get very far into it. And not because of the reasons that everybody else had. I actually just... I think I was in the middle of something and I thought I would try Cyberpunk, but then I went back to whatever I was playing, and for now I can't even remember what it was. But ultimately I always meant to go back, but I figured I would just let them patch it first.
You're not
So
afraid of me, are you?
I think it's about the time to play it though. Hi, Smokey Bandit. Did you hear about Lydia? Tekken controls and then timing just clicked for me. No, I feel you, Namco. I was always more of a Tekken than a Street Fighter person, so... I should mention... Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to level up yet.
The code was renting the attic room. I would have went with a weird menu item like the
Close the door.
or the name of a childhood toy or something.
Shh, Rom, you're
Now
so...
we can talk.
You're so loud. Okay, good lord. There's a lot going on here. So, for those of you who are not familiar with Skyrim, we are currently playing as a spell sword, or I guess those who are familiar with Skyrim, we're playing as a spell sword Breton. Our name is Samus Aran. And we haven't done very much of the main quest line, but since we got teleported out to this abandoned shack to start the Dark Brotherhood, I went ahead and went here to get this this quest going. So now we need to return this back to this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and start these two quests and just get them going, but every place on the map that is white, we've already explored it unless it was locked due to a quest. And then we were actually supposed to be making our way up to Winterhold, and we got hella sidetracked, so we'll get back to it eventually.
Does this inn have a bar?
Andy, then I
I'm
won't tell
feeling
you what happened to
nostalgic,
Lydia
but
in my
is
game.
thirsty for a song.
Injustice 2, I actually played the first one, Knowledge Rhino, but I never played the second one. I do own the second one because I got it on sale at one point. Oh, really, Totosh? Yeah, I do have Inigo and Lucian, but I haven't gotten either of them yet. But I figured we had plenty of time to play the game, so they'll probably interact with a lot of stuff later. Tekken was fun, but Mortal Kombat's where it's at. See, I just never got into Mortal Kombat when I was younger, but Mortal Kombat is a fun game.
Seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
Crazy animations
I
nowadays.
hope they're right.
I am. You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
I am.
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well,
thank you for the
someone
follow,
like you
Namco.
For a very long time.
I hope you enjoy your time here.
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more,
thanks.
I need to
Have a
make
good
sure
rest of
I
your
can
day
trust
/ night or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Have you played some of the later Mortal Kombat's, Krillin? Because I don't think we've really talked fighting games before. Yeah, Andy, I actually have a mod that's called Run for Your Lives. So NPCs, like NPCs that are important, can't actually, or they're not supposed to get killed by dragon attacks at least. So I didn't even know they did comics knowledge, Rhino. That sounds cool. How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I could have taken you. I'm the Dragonborn. What did you take or why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yeah, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Okay, why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what.
Oh wait, that's literally what I just asked. I'm an idiot.
Dragon permanently
you said that Thalmor are after you?
Soul. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Okay. Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
So you're saying Cide is not a fern. Correct. Meshicus. Correct. Oh yeah, for sure, Andy. Yeah. No, mods have severely helped the quality of life of some elements. So yeah, because I hated having people die. So what makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Anything? What's the meaning of life? How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right, you were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to
So
him.
you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
The Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
All right. How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was
That's
a map
interesting
of
knowledge,
ancient
Ryan. I didn't know
dragon
that at
burial
all.
sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast. Down
This is
in the
probably a
Gerals near
G-rated game.
The one at Kynesgrove
Technically
is next,
speaking,
if
it
the
is
pattern
not a G-rated game, but
Kynesgrove.
still don't think we need to
There's
get
an
into the birds
ancient
and the bees
dragon burial near
conversation.
there.
think
If we can
we're
get
all
there
adults
before it
here.
happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
All right. I know that mound high on the hill east of Kynesgrove.
Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving.
I don't think I've ever
There's no
had
time to
that
waste.
line before because I usually don't go to Kynesgrove before talking to her. Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
We're actually not going to go kill that dragon yet. I want to go up to High Hrothgar and talk to those people again.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Okay. I mean, I won't be joining you, but, you know, that's all right. Why didn't it go that way? I'm taking your map. I hope you don't mind. Give you some stuff to mix something. There we go.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Bye, Orgnar. You're doing a great job. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna follow her. We're gonna go back up to High Hrothgar. Pumpkins is the answer. Holy shit, I never knew. Yes, you can catch bees, but you can mod in birds. I actually do have birds modded in. I have the ducks and the swans. And I also have some really adorable looking crabs. I'm not joking. I just gotta find a crab so I can show you guys, but I need to do, I know I need a level, but I also wanted to increase my skill. I wonder if this guy does smithing. I don't remember. Hello, Knowing Jake. First time here? Well, welcome in. What's good? Destroying some dragons, playing some Skyrim.
Hey there.
That's good to me, at least.
Good day.
How are ya? Andy, I know you're probably new around here, but please don't offer advice on how to play the game or anything considered backseating. In that case, I have played the main game before, so I don't need to know all that stuff. Thank you. I did completely forget what I was... Oh yeah, I need to go get training real fast. I'm gonna go into Whiterun because I know there's a couple people that can train me there. So... Very important question. Vampire or werewolf? Neither. It wasn't an option, but it is the option I will take. I think this... I don't remember if this guy can teach you archery or not, but...
Take a good look around.
Check.
I'm sure you'll find.
I'm a big DC fan, and I think if you got the collector's edition of either game, it actually came with the first comic. Oh, that's nice.
Hello and welcome, my friend.
No? Oh, it was the other guy that did, but I actually messed up his shit. So... Answer, being a killing machine. Well, I would be a killing machine regardless of which of those I took. You know what? I'm just gonna talk to the lady. I know she teaches alchemy, so let me just do that real fast. Yeah, I just never really...
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I don't really remember. Because again...
What are you doing that for?
I've only played the game 3 times all the way through, and all of that was 5 or 6 years ago, at least, minimum. Because I know the first time that I played through Skyrim on 360 back in 2011, 2012. I know I did all of the werewolf and vampire trees because I needed it for the achievements. I can teach you a thing or two. Oh, well, son of a bitch. I didn't even need the training. But that was a very long time ago, and I don't remember either of them. So...
What do you need, my friend? I think I can teach you a thing or two.
May as well. Get some training and go. Where's... but what about the Macho Man Randy Savage mod? I do not have that installed, although I think somebody recommended that to me another time, Jake. For the most part, this modded playthrough, I really kept the integrity of the actual game, but there were some funny mods that people recommended in my community. I know that one was on there. The This is Sparta kick system was on there. All trees are hands. Thanks to Krob for that nightmare fuel of a mod suggestion. Okay, let's see if we can go that. Randy Savage Dragon's up there with Thomas the Tank Engine Dragon. Oh my god. Indeed, Smokey Bendito. Yeah, Llama actually made the 8-bit taco looking emote for me after I made a joke about needing an emote made because all of our follower names have taco in them, so. And he made one, so we threw it in as one of the follower emotes for now. Saved in a bit. I've really been bad about saving tonight. Oof. Basically knowing Jake, but it was literally for the entire game, and I'm like, no, fuck that. Oh, that sounds kind of cool, Galen. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Mod it to your heart's content.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimcol.
I did.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Dope.
Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally.
Hi, Ashcloud. How are you doing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Chicken taco. Yeah, as far as goofy mods are concerned, I really only have the chicken mod, posh mud crabs. Pretty sure that's it. Like, I did not do like silly / crazy mods. That would be pretty cool, Jake. What's up, Codex? His robes look good? I don't think I added any textures to their robes, but I could be wrong. Pretty tired. I feel you, Ash Cloud. That's me. This work week has been... The last 3 work weeks have been pretty busy for me.
Da.
Da. Push. Da. Yay, now I'll really be able to push some things around.
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it.
Spider-Man as frost spiders. Oh, good lord. I like your rebelness, meshkiness.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
You might want to move, sir. You might want to move.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice.
I can't move. You should move, Rum. Fuck it. He'll be fine. I should consider taking a bath soon. I like how that just pops up right now. Sure, I have no idea what all this means, but thanks. Oh shit, you have more to say. He's here. I like how his sounds more normal and the rest of theirs sounds like the quiet stuff.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Dope, thank you. Okay.
Sky, guard you.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Okay. What was the ceremony all about? Were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kine, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, a dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Cool, sounds dope. Oh god, it probably would, Jake. It probably does, Codex. I need to go take a bath according to my screen here. So, why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Okay, have you located any words of power? Wait, hang on, there's a lot more. Who is Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords.
Get all this stuff real quick.
Master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Okay. What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused,
am I saying that right now?
The use of the voice is for the worship.
More than likely I'll go mesh for
gods.
short, but
true mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions.
Yeah, I prefer to try to get people's names right as much as possible. I still botch them from time to time, but I do try my best.
Of the voice, we strive
so I appreciate people correcting me. But I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice?
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
Okay. There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Have you located any words of power?
I have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Okay. Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Go me. When can I meet your leader, Paarthurnax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
I don't think I have clear skies. Okay, I've already asked those questions except for that. Okay, let me take a look. For a second, I thought Samus was there. Maybe I will go ahead and kill the one at Kynes Grove real fast. I may as well. Yeah, I probably will go ahead and do that real quick. Because I wasn't going to continue that, but I think I'll go ahead and do the one at Kynes Grove and then start heading back up to Winterhold. You know, our thing that we were supposed to do like way earlier on in the stream, and then I got sidetracked, and such is the life of this game. And then let me see where the word of power is here. Hey look, main quest. We're actually doing a little bit of the main quest. Holy crap. Ugh. Okay, I might do that too. We'll see. I don't have clear skies, correct? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I need. I also need to take a bath. Throw voice, storm color. No. Okay, so we can't make it up towards Paarthurnax yet. We're not 500 hours in. Hi, Banshee. How are you doing? Oh, no need to apologize. Never need to apologize for popping into the stream whenever you can. Not like you guys have to be here. I appreciate you when you are. Either that or you. Oh, mesh. Most terms of endearment, actually, though. Ew, yuck, get away, monster, all work. Well, I will go with mesh or mesh kiest if I remember to say it that way. But no, I appreciate you calling out the difference because I probably would have just kept rolling it off my tongue in the worst way, and you're probably just like, ah, why does this lady keep pronouncing my name wrong? Oh, what up, Alduin? Where's what's her nuts at? Ma'am, we've got problems. I don't know where Delphine is right now, but we're gonna watch the really cool dragon come out of the ground.
I've heard people say that. Probably cheese.
Probably cheese.
Alduin Thuri. Boantid vokriha suliksejun kuzik. Ger salakanir. Kalimir. Follow side of a king.
Oh, there you are. What's up?
Stay undercover. This is what we came for. We need to see what happens.
Big ass dragon.
You do not even know our tongue, do you?
Bitch.
Such arrogance.
I'll hit you.
Dare take
Wow, this dragon's weak as fuck, Alduin. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where the hell did he go? Oh, hey, how are ya? I've been fighting dragons at 3,000. I can't see from the backside. Yeah. Actually haven't had the critical, like, the animation for that yet. Since I've been playing. Uh-huh. Now.
God's above.
Yeah, now watch this. Come to me, soul.
So you really are.
Damn right I am, lady. Hi, Cyborg Gnome. How are you doing? Yeah, I was like, make sure Delphine's actually here. Dragon stuff is happening.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm. I have said that a couple times now, but you know.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yep.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Dope. Let's find out all the answers. I was trying to get a piece of tail, goddamn. Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Oh, okay.
A very long time ago,
Say that
the
as if I
Blades
don't
were
know,
dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
Oh.
For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear
Babies
again.
and pumpkins. You got it, Mesh.
We need to stop them.
You get it. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
That's noticeable,
I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen him before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
Helgen. You didn't have to say the Ulfric thing, but it was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades, who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
Mm-hmm. So what's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead.
I have no idea. I was wondering that too, Mesh. I was literally just having that train of thought. Because we talked about this the last Skyrim stream, because I didn't really realize like how long people live in this universe. And there are some races that live longer than others, like some of the elven races and stuff, which makes sense. So, I mean, for her, I have no idea who the hell she is, but, you know. Remind me, who are the Thalmor?
The faction that
Piece of
rules
shit.
the Aldmeri Dominion.
I mean,
the ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel.
Damn.
The Empire
Are you
barely
sure?
survived the last war.
There's dragons.
The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Well, we'll figure it out. All right. What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing the dragons
Nothing
back?
solid yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric.
I actually have no idea, Banshee. I don't know the lore that deep.
Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Sure. Why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
Okay, so we need to find out what the Thalmor knows about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yes, ma'am. What's up, Rum? You don't have anything to say about this? You're pretty chatty about everything else. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take that off. We're gonna go ahead and do that miscellaneous thing. May as well. It's not too far out here. Yeah, part of the mod list, I'm pretty... Dad, I don't remember the name of that one. It's going to be listed somewhere in the mod list, Banshee, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I know race menu allows me to change my character in a lot of different ways, but then there was a different mod that was specifically for, like, appearances in the game. So, it should be listed in there, but I honestly couldn't tell you at the moment what it's called. Sorry.
I haven't conjured a dagger in ages. I hope they haven't changed the spell.
It's kind of funny. Hang on, we're gonna go back. Oh, wait, in the shack. I need to, like, wait for a few moments so I can see, because it's so dark out in the marsh. Wait, they're still here?
Get these things off of me.
I think you're right, Shabby. I think it's, Waiko. Well, if these guys are still here, boop, boop. Here you go. Everybody that wanted me to kill all three of them earlier finally got their wish. Congrats. I've actually never been back in here. I don't think. Just take care of it, all three of them. Maybe they had contracts on all three. How are you doing though, Shelby? It's good to see you. I'm feeling well rested after annihilating these guys. Astrid's nowhere to be found. Where are some crabby boys? I need everybody to see the crabby boys. Bloodbath in the shack. I honestly didn't expect to see them there, Delaspell. I don't ever remember going back there. Yeah, you guys would know a lot more about the mods than I do. This is my first time ever modding Skyrim or almost any game. I lightly modded Project Zomboid, but that was through Steam Workshop stuff, not like Skyrim. So as far as mod related questions, I am pretty useless. Alright, unfortunately, I was trying to find a freaking mud crab. Whatever. They'll be fine. If there's anything north of here, I might go ahead and grab something along those lines. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Wait, it's not up, right? It's down. I hope. Hello, Rob Cope. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. Well, I got there eventually, Spell. Unfortunately, the people who were like really pulling for me to kill all the people are probably long gone. But I did it. All right, I did it. I did it. Oh, no. I did it. Yeah, I'm not saving nearly as much as I usually do. Ooh, I almost ran into that. Oh, ivory claw. Alright, well.
So we raid a simple Nord ruin and it's crawling with Draugr. Total coincidence, I'm sure.
Total coincidence. I really do like this guy. He's cracking me up. Okay, so I need the ivory claw, but apparently there's a pathway right there. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there was just some right there, Marlith, because I was pretty sure there were some in the swamps, but I was like, oh, I just want to show people the great posh. This guy seriously cracks me up. I really like him as a follower. Oh, you guys are dying. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle, he says. Very vicious cycle. Is it? Oh shit, you're right! Fuck, 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 my hand's on fire! Fuck, 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 fuck! Whew! Just worried there for a moment. If it is spread all over my body, we were done for. Thank you, Mesh. I don't know what it was. Yeah, but it's a dry fire. I was one of them. Well, thank you, Delaspell, for pulling for the death of potentially innocent people. Yeah, I mean, Delphine definitely still looked different, right? So that the mods that I have installed definitely smooth out some of the edges. Good lord, excuse me. There we go. Oh, you almost got me, you son of a bitch. Eh, fuck it. Oh, it's just spikes. Never mind. I thought there was gonna be like a hidden chest out there or something. No. 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 There we go. How did you learn the F song? I learned from my sister. She's great. I learned from my two older brothers, Mesh. So I guess we have that in common. Hey! Thanks for the claw. The claw! Oh. Oh, this is the thing for the... Yeah. Oh, damn, there's a lot more fragments than I thought. Wait. No, there's only 3. Okay. Oh, good lord. Excuse me. Okay, great. Thanks. Yep. I'll take that. Wait, so how did you die? Oh, there's just a dude right there. My hand's back on fire. It's fine, though. It'll be alright. I am a trained fire hand user. God, yeah, I have, like, left contact. For some reason, what is going on? Oh, wait, was I supposed to switch those claws? No. Ha. Hi, Angel. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you forever. I hope you're doing well. I think we've had 7 crashes total. 7 crashes, not too bad considering we've put 93, 94 hours into the game so far. But I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I think it's 7 crashes we've had so far. And 2 of those were actually caused by a mod that I didn't have the hotfix for. So 2 of those were specifically because I didn't have something installed correctly with the mod. So in reality, probably like 5 performance-based crashes, I would say. Oopsies. Sorry, I hit my mic. I've been well, got a full-time job now. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I'm really happy for you. I always have to specify, like, I'm never trying to give anybody a hard time when I say I haven't seen them for a while. But I'm really glad to hear things are going well.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
One less thing to worry about. Now I can watch from work now too. Very nice. Yeah, I work from home, so usually I can leave a stream up in the background whenever I'm like working through reports or emails and stuff. 1 gold! Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. No, fuck you! Oh.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Oh, look at me go. Puzzle master. But that is really awesome though, Angel. Congratulations. It's good to find a position that's like, especially if you search for a long time. Oh, what? Come on. I was waiting all that time because it looked like what? That didn't even hurt him. Come on. The rock tapped him at least. And in this game, that means a lot. What? You don't like fighting, Rum? We're not gonna get along great. Oh. Okay, don't pull the random lever. Got it.
Have your head.
You filthy Nord. Sounds good, Electric Man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Fall down and bleed to death. What the hell is going on out there? Bird, whale, snake. What the fuck is going on? Kind of hard to pull the lever. Roll lever!
Phew, that was a tough fight.
I wanted to get in there, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. That's why I need to know these. Okay. Oh, son of a nutcracker. Okay, so we've got BWS. Okay. Now we're good to go. Wow, I jumped really high and I don't exactly know how. This isn't Oblivion, so we don't have an acrobat skill of 100.
Always make me think of pirates with scurvy. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I'm full of useless talents, Mesh, believe me. Oh, you assholes.
Guess that's the last event.
The BWS meal at Wendy's? No, what's the BWS meal at Wendy's? I did try their strawberry frosties, and I was kind of sad because I went back to get another one. Because like the first time I just got like a junior one for Adam and I to try, and I actually liked it. And the second time I went back to get another one, it's like their machine wasn't doing really well, and so it came out like liquid, and I was pretty disappointed. Well, heck you, Birdseye. How did I know that? I took you literally. How dare you make fun of me? The only reason why I thought it was a real thing is you know how there's like all these people who are getting sponsored meals at different places? Like McDonald's had whoever's meal a while ago, and then I saw one on TV the other day for a KFC somebody's meal. So I thought you meant it was just like somebody's meal. That's why I even thought that, because I was like, who knows? I don't freaking know anymore. Oh my god, Banshee, that sucks. Let's see here. What is ivory? Burb dragon. Burb dragon. Burb. Ugh. Oh goodness, that still would have sucked though. How dare you, Baronzaya? To think I trusted you. Mesh, I will let you keep that strategy. I will let you keep that strategy. Oh, I appreciate that, Angel. Any particular series that you went back and watched or anything? You don't have to tell me if I'm putting you on the spot. I saw somebody was going through the old Fable VODs the other day. Fable's such a good game. Oh, that's water. Or is that, I don't know what that is. Oh, I forgot our character's still like extremely dirty. Hello.
Just stand still. Takes care of that.
Why aren't you summoning your weapons? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Why were you just punching him? I'm so confused. Wait, what was the Writ of Seal part? Writ of Sealing. Be bound here, McRule. Murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Ward. Close enough. I was trying to make it sound all thematic. That's a word, right? We're gonna hope it's a word. Oh, nice, Angel. Well, hopefully you learned what not to do from my videos. Good lord. Hopefully you learned what not to do. How have you been enjoying Project Zomboid? Because I loved that game. I played the shit out of it, and I'm really looking forward to more updates for it. That makes sense, Baronzaya. I can see that. For some reason, he's still just like that. I wonder if I should give him some magic potions and see if he can just use those. Probably will. Ooh, another Staff of Paralyze. Staff of Paralyze is so OP. That's why I haven't been using it very much. What did I get? Cold Frost Breath. Wah! Mesh, that does sound like a nightmare. Again, I will let you do your thing. Okay. My stomach's hungry. I need to get some crackers for the evening hours. That being said, I highly recommend you try those. It's funny, that actually came up a lot, Angel, whenever I was playing Project Zomboid. A lot of people kept suggesting that. Maybe one of these days I will throw it on stream or something at some point, or just play it on my own. Oh wait, I can wash real fast. Oh yes, let's do that. Oh god. Let's do that. We're getting pushed by the... okay. Thanks, Gabe. Let's wash real fast. Our person is filthy at the moment. We didn't look that bad. I don't like the way that you're like smirking at me while I'm trying to wash. Were you wanting to know how long I've been live, Q-Hoo, or what my time is? Because if you do exclamation point CED time, that'll tell you the time of the day where I am. Or if you do up time, that'll tell you how long I have been live for today, depending on what information you are wanting to gather. Okay, let me just see if there's anything north of here. Okay, there was one. I thought so. Let me just grab whatever's north of here real quick, just so I can have this little spot done. So. Oh no, Banshee. I've heard of people who have a lot of problems with daddy long legs. I've seen plenty of daddy long legs, been around a lot of daddy long legs, but I haven't really had to deal with an infestation of daddy long legs. He does, Robco. Also, Robco, how are you doing? I know I said hi, but I don't know if I asked how you were doing today. True, Galen, but that's okay. There you go. Yo. Zoop. I guess I could probably shorten that to time now. I think I had 2 different commands at one point. One for my time and then one for like your local time. But I think I got rid of that one. What do we got out here?
There's nothing quite like a good adventure. I'd say relieving oneself comes awfully close.
Oh man. Wait, I just picked up tongs. 14 tongs. I mean, that does look like a statue of the man, the myth, the legend a little bit. Tongs. I took a spoon. I'll take that. Interesting. Putting the tongs back. Hopefully I don't need a bunch of tongs and calipers like I did back in the Oblivion days. I remember whenever I played that, and even at the very beginning of the game, anytime I came across calipers or tongs, I would pick them up, and I still didn't have enough at the end of the game when I went to do the Shivering Isles. I still didn't have enough. Still had to look for more. It's crazy. So you need, I think, 100 calipers and 100 tongs. Oh, look! Oh, I didn't really want to go up here. Hi. Isn't this mud crab adorable? Everybody say this mud crab is adorable. I just love it, dude. What, Silverleaf? This is an adorable mud crab. It's a posh mud crab. He's such a gentleman. Yes, a gentleman mud crabbiness. Alright. cute. The Peanuts fan. Peanuts fan had a monocle. I'm gonna explore the sewers real fast, just for shits and giggles. Yep, I got the posh mud crabs. That's what it's called. Dapper fancy mud crab. Yes. Super fancy. Also, hello, River Glory. Hope you're doing well today. Not that well, unfortunately, but I'd rather not mention why on stream, but I hope you're well. I'm sorry to hear that, Robco, and I completely understand the sense of privacy there, so no worries. If you want to let me know, you're more than welcome to message me. If not, that is perfectly fine as well. So, I hope whatever is going on, though, passes by quickly. As for me, it's been a long last couple of weeks of work, and I've got to travel next week, so I'll be happy when June is over with. Quite frankly. I still have to do a little bit of traveling in July, but interesting. Oh well, it won't be as bad. I mean, honestly, the traveling that I'm doing next week is not terrible, but also I just don't want to travel. I've been traveling every month since March, and then I still have to travel next month too, so 5 months in a row of traveling, and I'm just kind of like, oh, I just want to not have to travel. Hey, Leilani. No need to apologize. Oh goodness, excuse me. Hiccup. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? How's your recovery been going? Oh, really, Angel? Yeah, no, so most of you guys know that I grew up playing console, vast majority, and I have only really had a PC. Oh. Sorry! Oh. Oh, what? What? I'm afraid to attack them because I feel like I'm going to get in trouble. This is really odd.
I can't arrest you.
Not giving me a balance or anything. Damn. Okay, whatever. I mean, I was just exploring. These guys could have just been like... Okay, let me read this, but... Yeah. So, I didn't really have a PC that could run stuff like this before. And I still will always play stuff vanilla before I ever mod something, because I really want to see what the true game is like. So, like, when we start Fallout 4, after we beat modded Skyrim, then Fallout 4 is going to be 100% vanilla because I've never played it before. But I do like a lot of things that mods add, especially like quality of life things that make the gameplay nicer. So yeah, I guess so, Galen. I mean, they didn't do anything, so whatever. Nobody wants to hit a pauper. It's true. Oh my god, Baron Zaya. Ugh. At the wazoo, I got my stitches out yesterday, and my shiny new splint in my hand is doing pretty darn well. That's really good, Leilani. I'm glad to hear that. So I want you to keep an eye on the entrances to the sewers. Before you complain about being delegated to pest control, don't forget some of these tunnels allegedly lead beyond the walls, and divines know where else. We don't want anyone or anything sneaking past the checkpoints that shouldn't be, especially with all this talk of vampires. Those sewers are off limits. You see anything about down there, take them out, no questions asked. Well, I kind of feel like a dick now, but I didn't know that you guys were going to be down here, so I'll just take your key. Sorry about your luck. In one of the doggo shields, just because it looks cool. Okay, well that makes me think there's vampires down here now. So let's see what we can see, eh? Gotcha. Yeah, I've only ever played those. Oh. This is the castle. Oh, that looks pretty. Okay. Let's go this way. I wasn't trying to sneak anywhere I wasn't supposed to be, technically speaking. I just wanted to do some exploring. Oh, I don't know if that's another guard. It probably is. But apparently I don't get in trouble for killing guards, so whatever. Is that another guard? Probably. Hi. I feel really bad for killing all the guards, because they didn't do anything except their job, and it's not giving me a bounty, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Yeah, all of those games I played back on the 360 Angel, so... New Vegas I actually had problems with for streaming stuff. I should have just played it on the 360 and it wouldn't have mattered, but... The Winking Skeever. I figured this is actually going to lead to, like, places like that. Okay. Hi. I'm not a vampire. You should be able to, like, talk to these guys and be like, hey, sorry. I'm literally killing, like, so many of your people. So many of your guard detail that you probably should have down here. But oh well. Yeah, New Vegas unfortunately gave me trouble on the PC. At least while streaming it did. Oh. Wait. Ah, wait a second. I think this is the way I need to go to find more stuff, so hang on. Let me go this way. But yeah, I'm still sad that I couldn't really finish up the Fallout New Vegas playthrough on stream. I ended up having to finish it off stream. If I'd have just played it on the 360 originally, it wouldn't have been a problem. Oh shit, that led to Skyrim. Whoopsies. Damn it. I'm finding all these things and I don't actually want to find all these things yet. Because now my map is going to be weird. And there's going to be like found stuff over here. And I should have just left while I had the chance that I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Okay, let's go back this way. I'm going to check one other thing real fast. Before I descend in the Skelly area. Here. Let's see if there's anything over here. Notice my followers aren't here either. Sorry. I like how every time I kill one of the guards, I'm like, sorry. Oh, a master door. Hold up. I think they're still alive, Galen. They're just not here for some reason, so... He'll be alright. I can take on some vampires. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, Companion Man and Companion Chicken both seem to do the poof. You are correct, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there's another. Oh, so this led to the Skelly area anyway. Just take a peek, see. That was the way I came from before. See, I might be doing them a favor. Probably not by killing all of their guards, but I'm doing them a favor of cleaning out skeletons in the sewer closet. I don't need to be using this intensive a spell, but whatever. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some funny business going on down here. Take your necklace. There's some funny business a boot. Where's this go? The Bard's College. Why is there an entrance from the Bard's College to this particular area with a lot of dead bodies? Yeah, honestly, Banshee, I think that Skyrim still holds up extremely well. The mods have definitely done a lot for it, but I still think the game is pretty damn beautiful. Oh, that guy's got a specific name. Oh, shit. And there's an open door right there. I thought the door over here led to him. Never trust a bard. Hang on, let me see if there's any... No, nothing cool down here. Just double checking. A lot of times they like to hide chests down in here.
Damn you!
Oh shit, you are extremely powerful. Woohoo! Oh. Goodness. He was really strong. Good lord. Hi there, T-Bone. There's a reason that it's been around for 10 plus years. There's a reason why people still play it after 10 plus years, for sure. It just really held up well, in my opinion. The master key on constructing servants. Okay, I'll take that too. Hope you're doing well today, T-Bone. Journal. Holy shit, that's a long journal. But I'm gonna go ahead and read it because I actually have no idea who this is. And I feel like I had to have come down and explored this before, but the vast and ancient sewer network beneath Solitude has served my needs in a way that has exceeded even my expectations. The simpletons that guard this place watch only the holes to the city surface, and the tunnels terminate beyond the walls, guarded only by fleeting watch which I can easily avoid by darkness or discretion. The traditionally distinct odors of my work are masked by the sewer, and its position under the noses of Solitude's guard permits me free access to the bodies and resources as the capital provides. Yet the risks are great, and I must work carefully. If I am exposed, it will cost me dearly. I have observed the guards from the darkness of the tunnels. They suspect its depths abandoned and its only inhabitants to be the wretched skeevers that interrupt my work on occasion. Their incompetence and fear serves me well. They have yet explored the inner, more ancient depths of the sewer, and I must give them no cause to do so either. I have been too careless. The beggars were scarcely missed, but even the guards now seem to suspect some killer is at large. I will be more cautious and deliberate with the samples I have at present until their suspicions pass and I may collect again. I have barred the entrance to my chambers from within and assembled a selection of minions to scour the tunnels for intruders. I have come too far to fail now. Joke's on him. My research, secrecy, and the bountiful resource of this place has paid off. Through careful manipulation of narcotic tissue and dust, I have perfected a forgotten art of forging a servant from disparate parts. I will record my formula separately for reference with the correct amounts of ground bone meal. I can now reform the structure of the servant as powerful as one once whole. Current results show the servant is unstable, but will remain intact long enough to descend or perform simple tasks for a short while. Already I uncover more and more of our lost art through diligent study. Today we are a little more than hedge wizards, cowering with the rats and vermin in the caves and ruins, weaklings and disordered fools. Had I only seen the ancient days when we acted in unity and had true guidance, such power the necromancers of yore were reputed to have had, and my discoveries only whet my appetite for their forgotten secrets. I have taken many steps upon the path of knowledge, and perhaps through diligent study and continued devotion I will uncover those secrets once more. Here we go. Hello, certainly a nod. It's been a few years. Has it really been that long? I was gonna say, I know I haven't seen you in quite some time, but years? Has it really been years at this point? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. When's the, oh good God. When was it or when it will it be? Because it will never be. Ever, ever again. Once upon a time, Alien Isolation was a thing, but that was so long ago. Hello, lovely pylons. How was your charity stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Miss Shortcuts. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. But certainly a nod. How are you doing? We are doing lovely here. As you can see from the last time you've been here, the community has grown quite a bit. All in the best of ways. We still have an amazing community that I've always had, so. But welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing? Thank you, Sloth, for the hydration reminder. Miss Shortcut, good to see you. Mike and Ike, welcome in. Kaharian, welcome to you. Naughty, it's good to see you. Jonesy, welcome, welcome, welcome. It was great. I'm so glad to hear that. I had a lurk up for most of the day, but I've been telling everybody today that, God, my work has just been way too busy at the end of this. This quarter. It has just been way too rough for me, so I wasn't able to talk to almost anybody today. But hello, hello. How are you doing, guys? The lovely We Must Construct Pylons had a fabulous charity stream. I think when I was in there, you had over $700 raised for your project, which was amazing. If you want to talk about it real quick, you are more than welcome to draw more attention to it, even though I know the end of the stream is here. I'm sure your campaign probably hasn't finished. Oh goodness, and another raid. The lovely Cataclysm. Hello, Kat. How are you doing? We just had a raid. Luckily, I didn't just spout like the same nonsense over and over again, so good. Don't worry, my game's not broken. I just tabbed out for just a second, so welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you guys too. Sloth, also hello to you. But yes, Pylons, I'd love to hear more about how your stream went. I know you had a long stream though, so if for some reason you need, like, if you need to go get food or anything, completely understand. But Pylons was raising money earlier today for a really good cause, so hello, hello. How is everybody though from Cat's raid as well, and of course Pylons Raiders. It's lovely to have you guys. I'll say the whole spiel in a
gifted
second.
a tier 1 sub to him, Cataclysm.
DEC.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Or Deck, or December Junior. Kind of depends on what that actually stands for. Could stand for a lot of different things. Thank you for that gifted sub to Cataclysm. I'm Cataclysm. Or Cat. I don't know why I said your full name. Usually I just go with Cat. But thank you for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And Cat, as the usual, enjoy the emotes after viewing and all that good stuff. You know all about those kind of things. So, started cost. Welcome into you. This is the anniversary edition. So technically it's the special edition and then the anniversary edition is on top of it. So that is the edition we are currently playing on PC. Welcome, Raiders. Captain Bacon, welcome in. St. Ramon, good to see you. The lovely Cat herself, DEC Junior, and it's either Deck Junior or December Junior or something. You'll have to let me know. DMC Muffins, welcome back. It's good to see you. Conk 4542, welcome in.
DECJR gifted a tier 1 sub to Saint Ramond Kiksk. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Well, thank you very much, Deck December DEC Junior. Since I don't know what it is yet. Thank you for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. KT Persona, welcome in. Grim Reaper, good to see you, my friend. Lupa717, hello, hello. All of the hype. Like the raid, not, like the raid notice music. Lupa, that's actually Epic from Tokyo Machine. I had to think for a second. Jaded Spider, welcome in. R2D2, welcome into you. I'm going to make sure to say hi to everybody first, and then I promise I will keep playing while I talk about stuff. Thank you so much for the follows from R2D2 and Lupa. The follows are all anonymous, guys, so that way you can lurk in peace if you like. If you do talk in chat, I'll thank you personally, but you definitely don't have to. So welcome in, everybody. Before I give you the spiel, I want to read Pylon's thing real fast. So Pylon's raised $1,400 total. That is incredible. Congratulations on such an amazing campaign. That is wonderful. Much more his brain is toast. We did Observation Day. That's what I saw you start with. I watched some of The Walking Dead that you were playing, but I couldn't watch it all because I haven't actually played that one. Ended with Monster Camp. Nice. No, please, Lurk. 12 hours is a long time. Congratulations on such an amazing charity stream. I'm really proud of you. Congratulations to you and your community for doing amazing work. So thank you for that raid earlier. We must construct pylons. I really appreciate it. When chat dies down, mods, please make sure to give shout outs to both of these lovely lady awesome content creators one more time. Deck is like deck. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I said it right. Thanks, cats. Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed. I really appreciate it because I don't think I saw that person type in chat. I hope you're doing good. Yes. If you need to go get food, Cat, I'm going to talk all about you and tell people why they need to follow you and all that good jazz. But yes, please go get you some food or relaxation or whatever it is you need. Absolutely, Lupa. But yep, Epic by Tokyo Machine is the name of that song. I actually got it from Beat Saber originally. True story. It's on Beat Saber and it's really awesome. So I love the rebrand. Everything's looking so awesome. Thank you so much, Saint Ramon. Thank you very, very much. It has been such a long process to get the rebrand done. For anybody who doesn't know, I've been streaming on Twitch for a little over 3 years now, and I always kind of had just like a hodgepodge thrown together-ness to the stream. I had like pre-made scenes, and then I had kind of a little bit of like Yoshi branding and stuff. But just recently, after over a year and a half of planning, we released our new rebrand, and it looks really awesome, and I'm really happy with it. I'm not going to stay on just chatting for too long, but it's really cool. I'm extremely proud of it, and the team that did it was Get Wrecked Labs, and they were 100% worth working with. So thank you for getting those shout outs. First and foremost, guys, make sure you go check out I'm Cataclysm as well as We Must Construct Pylons. I'm Cataclysm is actually part of the Pug Club stream team. She's a wonderful individual that I got to meet via the team, but then I found out that she actually knows a couple other people that I know, like Zeph, and she's just really good people. She plays a variety of games. She's definitely been on some of the classic games recently. She did Star Wars Fallen Jedi Order not too terribly long ago as well. So she does a little bit of everything and has been playing through Metal Gear games. So if you're a Metal Gear fan or just a fan of good content, then please go check out Kat. For those of you who may be new around here, I'm sorry you're getting the whole spiel, multiple raid stuff. I promise not to completely talk about myself forever. Although there's oh, the mud crab died. Why? I didn't kill it. I have a posh mud crab in my game. You guys can stare at Mr. Crabbington for a second. Even though he's dead, I feel kind of bad about that, but whatever. So my name is Cide. Welcome in. Happy to have you guys. I'm on the Pug Club stream team for those that came in from Cataclysm's raid, and it's been a really good time on there. I'm a variety content creator, mostly focused on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, I will dabble in just about everything. So we are playing this modded playthrough of Skyrim. I'm a level 49. We're a Breton spell sword. I've never played the game modded before, so I've added in a lot of extra content. A lot of extra content that I have never played before, so that's really cool, and it's very fresh and new to me. I also haven't played this game to completion in 5 to 6 years, so it also feels extremely fresh because I just haven't played it in so long. So, excuse me. Other stuff you're going to find on the channel, I'm actually playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time this week. We're actually going to start it on Thursday. I have played several of the Resident Evil games, but I've never played 1. So I'm going to be playing the 1's remake or remaster / remake, whatever you want to call it, that is available on Steam. So I'm playing that on Thursday. We're starting it on Thursday. We've got Cuphead's DLC that's next week. I'm really excited for. We're going to be doing Super Mario Maker troll levels at one point because we had a charity stream that we raised money for, so I'm gonna play nothing but troll levels. That's gonna be a terrible stream for me. It's gonna be a great stream for you guys. I'm sure you guys are gonna laugh your butts off, but I won't. And then we've got Fallout 4 in the future, and just so many other games. We gotta play another day of Stardew Valley. Basically what I'm getting at, guys, is I play a lot of shit on this channel. And if you want to know any more about the games that we've played in the past, you can do !games in chat, or you can look below the video and, oh, son of a gun. And there you will find all of the games that I have streamed, but it is not limited to, like, that's limited to just games I've streamed, but I have played so many more games than that. Woo! I think that covers everything. If you guys want to know anything more, just ask me after this point. Because that's a lot of information. I hope you guys are taking notes. I'm taking a quiz at the end. Thank you for the new follow, and also thank you for the new subscription. Autumn Spirit, thank you so much. I see that you also followed, but I didn't want to call it out because I couldn't remember if I saw that you had said something, so I just wanted to respect that if you were lurking. But Autumn Spirit, thank you so much for the follow and for the first time sub. Enjoyed those emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 days. And yes, definitely hope you guys like you some Skyrim, because besides like doing some variety, we're going to be on Skyrim for like the next 3 months at least. Part of the like week streams, 2 to 3 streams every week is going to be Skyrim for like the next 3 months, I swear. A bowl of tonkotsu ramen. I guarantee I botched that. So a bowl of ramen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, Shy Skeletor. I am doing quite well. I am enjoying playing some Skyrim with this lovely community after a long, stressful day of work. So I am doing well. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. Start taking notes. Start taking notes, Robco. Yes, that was totally a top hat and a monocle, Lupa. It's called the Posh Mud Crabs. Posh Mud Crabs mod, and it is awesome and totally worth it. So I didn't add that many silly mods, so for people who are curious in like what I did is in terms of mods, I kept the integrity of the game. So like the gameplay is extremely like Skyrim, because you can really change that nowadays. What I really messed with was UI, graphics, quest expansions or complete new quest mods, locations, companions, and NPCs. So I basically changed a lot around the world around it and tried to add new fun content that would make sense, but I didn't change the gameplay of the game, and I thought that was kind of important to me. So thank you, Saint Ramon. I really appreciate the compliment on the rebrand. Like, it really was such a long time coming, and to have it finally here and in front of everybody, I am just really happy that everybody enjoys it as much as I do. Oh, I almost jumped over that cliff. I just straight up about jumped over that cliff. I'm not gonna lie. We're leaving our person behind. Resident Runebee, thank you for the follow, and also I'm glad you're liking it here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, I used to play Skyrim too. Hey, you never know. You can always come back, bowl of ramen. You can always come back. I don't know how many people in my chat has gone back to Skyrim, but I can tell you quite a few. I may have started a movement within my community to replay Skyrim, and that's not a bad thing because it's such a good game. So, hello, I'm gonna botch that. Hang on. Bahamian? Bahamian. I am probably botching that. Bahamian spice. Like Bahamas? Am I getting that right? I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, so please correct me if I get something wrong. I'm doing somewhat good, dealing with a bit of a leg cramp. Oh no, Shy Skeletor. Those are the worst. Those are literally the worst. I hope you get that stretched out, my friends. What just tried to hit me? I think an ice wraith, maybe. No, that is definitely a conjurer or something. I was trying to come up here. Ah, there you are. We had a bony boy we had to take care of. But I hope that gets better, Shy Skeletor, because that's not fun to deal with. I'm doing well. I want to say it. Okay, everyone just calls you Spice. Thank God. Spice, I'm doing well today, though. How are you? Lovely to have you in from Cats. And mods, I know you guys got a second shout out, but if I could go ahead and get a third shout out once again for Cat and We Must Construct Pylons. I'm Cataclysm and We Must Construct Pylons. I'd appreciate it. Just to make sure everybody had a chance to follow those two amazing ladies, because they are both awesome content creators who I personally watch outside my channel. You might leave Skyrim, but Skyrim never leaves you. Hello, Meyer? I'm gonna say Meyer, and I'm probably also botching that, so apologies. And Spice, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. I've never seen chat move this fast. It's insane. I'm trying my best to keep up and still do stuff on screen. That's kind of one of the nice things about Skyrim and being able to stream it, is that I feel like at least if I'm moving my character, at least it's something. There are some hard games that are like hard to stream and talk to chat at the same time. I'll be playing it in VR when I move controllers come in tomorrow. That's awesome, T-Bone. Let me know what you think. I've actually played some Skyrim on VR. I have the PSVR, and it was trippy and really kind of cool. One of my favorite things, actually, hang on, 2 stories to that. Let me make sure I've caught up on everything, but I've got 2 stories. Robco is killing it. Thank you so much, Robco, for getting the shout outs. I am, PJs. Gotta work it for the money. Currently playing the Wildlander mod pack. I will be honest with you, Meyer, and anybody who's just joining me, I have never modded almost anything in my life. So unfortunately, I have no idea what that means, Meyer. But if you want to tell me a little bit about it, I'm all ears. But I actually have no idea what that means, because I am a very noob when it comes to modding for sure. My friend George helped me. He spent over 20 hours with me, one-on-one, well, with Scarlett as well, the 3 of us together, helping me mod this game so that I could play it. So it's all thanks to George that this playthrough even happened. But I am super newbie about like that in PC games. It is Cide. However, Spice, if you say, like, if you type Cide, then I automatically read it as CD, because in my head that's how it is. And I'm sorry, I know that's also a confusing name, and plenty of people call me Cide in their heads, and that's completely fine, whatever. Whatever you are good with, but 2 things. One, you'll actually see, if I do, I don't remember. Yeah, you can see it from the BRB, I think. You'll actually notice the emblem that I have is actually supposed to represent the C and the D. I don't know if, actually, wait, do I still have that? I don't think I still have that. I'm not ending, but I'm just going to switch it to the screen real quick. But the C and then the D is the second portion of it, so. But yeah, so I was hoping that would make it a little easier for people, but in all reality, the only reason why it is pronounced CD, it's the first 2 letters of my first and last name. It is literally my initials. So, yeah. So I'm sorry to all the people that want to say Cide. I'm sorry to all the people that want to say Seed or Cide or Cide. I have had Cide because there are some places in the world that tend to say a C as a K. I am so sorry. I have literally had this name since Xbox Live 16 years ago, and I'm not joking about that. So, but yeah, it's CD. So you can type the literal 2 letters if you want. Some people do that, or you just type it CID, and I still read it as CD in my head. Hello, Inheritor. I hope you're doing well. Basically, extreme roleplay survival mod pack. Wow. Meyer, you have a lot more guts on playing that than me. I had just finished up Elden Ring not too long ago, and I needed just some chill Skyrim in my life. So I don't think I could do the extreme survival, but it sounds like fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Real quick, back to T-Bone's story, because they mentioned the VR version. There was 2 things that were super cool to me in the VR version of Skyrim. Number 1 is the first time that I played, I was sitting in a papasan chair. And if you know what a papasan chair is, it's a big old bowl chair that has like a metal frame. And so I'm sitting in the papasan chair, sitting upright, and you start in the iconic scene of the carriage going down the hill, and you're just sitting there, and I'm looking around, and I'm looking at Ulfric, and I'm looking at the other dude, I can't think of his name right now, and you're just like looking at them. But at one point, and it was like where I really lost myself in the VR. I'm just sitting there like looking at them and listening to their story and whatever, and you're finally awake. And at one point I look around to my side, and I actually put my arm out like I was grabbing the side of the carriage. I just did it instinctively. What was wild is that since my chair is a big old bowl chair, I was actually able to grab the bar. And it was like a trippy VR experience for me, because it felt extremely real for like a split second. And it's just such a wild thing when your brain just like triggers, and it actually felt real for that split second, because it just so happened to work that way. So it was really an interesting moment to me. It's okay, Robco. People still call me Cide. That also happens too. So, and then the second story is not really a story so much as just fighting dragons in VR is probably one of the coolest / scariest things ever. So, oh, do you know Zero Period? Totosh? His series made me return to Skyrim. Yes, that's the person. Zero Period Productions is my friend George, who I've known for over 2 years now. And he actually took 20 hours of his time outside of, you know, streaming and doing video work and helped me mod my game. Inheritor, I swear I'm going to read that, but that is a long wall, so give me a second. But George helped me mod my game. So George is an amazing content creator. If you don't know him, and you really like Elder Scrolls content, please go check him out. He does a bunch of mod reviews on Skyrim, as well as other Elder Scrolls games, or even does some Fallout content, but not as much. And then he's also a part of the official ESO stream team here on Twitch. So if you like ESO, then he is also a really good person to go and watch, especially since High Isle just came out. So please go check him out. Shut up, George. Take my love. There you go. There's the man, the myth, the legend, if you didn't already know him. So, but yeah, it basically did feel like I won the real Skyrim Inherit. It was crazy. Amazing. Oh, Inheritor, I know exactly. Yes. Were you here when I did that quest? Because, yeah, that was the quest I did the other day. I actually thought it was a really cool boss fight, though, Inheritor. Boomeroo, how are you doing today? I'm sorry if I've missed anything in chat, guys. I really am trying my best to keep up and keep the conversation up. So if I miss something, just repost it. It's not that big a deal. I just want to make sure I get everything. I need someone to help me through my games. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for George, this playthrough seriously would have never happened because it was just crazy. Oh my gosh, a nod. That would be amazing. Halo 2 is still one of my favorite shooter stories. That, BioShock Infinite, and Titanfall 2. Extremely underrated game and single player campaign. Toxic community. Hush you. I was so surprised to see him in chat. I was too shy to say hi. Oh my god, that's adorable. Also, Wes Johnson's invited to my wedding now. Surprise, Sarah. Well, now you gotta propose to her, you goober. Yeah, George is a great guy, but seriously, go follow him. There's, man, so many great content creators and people in this chat, so I could gush over so many people like Kat and Pylons and George and just so many people. So yeah, Nod, as you can see, our community has grown since the last time you've been here, but hopefully you see that it is still the same great welcoming community that it's always been. No, wasn't here. Gotcha, Inheritor. Yeah, I literally just did that quest probably 2 streams ago. So when you were mentioning it, I knew exactly what you were talking about. I thought it was a really cool boss fight, though. Like, it was a unique way to do it. So. Oh, man, if you're level 23, it was definitely harder. I don't remember exactly what level I was, but I was definitely higher than a 23, I can tell you that. Ooh, a Conjure Skeleton Marksman. That's unique. All right, cool. Oh no, Boomeroo! Fuck's sake, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm worried about traveling. I literally have to travel next week for work. I have dodged COVID this entire time, and I feel like my time is only so limited at this point. So, I'm sorry. I hope you you don't get a bad strain of it, or it goes away quickly, or both, please. But you know. Nice, Galen. I hope it works well for you. Also, Shy Skeletor, thank you for that follow earlier because you had talked in chat and I wanted to make sure to thank you. So, everyone is full of energy. Well, hopefully you'll get that from this community. Like I said, I'm quite partial to my community. I think we're We're nice and welcoming here. I finished playing Titanfall 2 last week. Did you, Smokey Bandit? What did you think about it? Because I honestly think that the story is incredibly good for that game, and I would love to see them expand upon that world with a Titanfall 3. I know it's not quite probably going to happen right now. They're still focused on Apex, and then they also announced and showed trailers for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order 2, which they're calling it something else, but I'm really excited about that. And I know Kat also played Fallen Jedi Order not too long ago, so I'm curious if she's really excited about that too, like I am. I wouldn't mind Uncle Sheo officiating my wedding. Could you imagine having him officiate and the voice? I would pay for that.
My adventurer contract that says I should be treated to at least one meal a day plus dessert. Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
Fucking love this guy. Oh my god, this is like the best follower. Ah! Wait.
I'll do whatever you say. My
I
mother
love
always
this follower,
said,
dude.
never thum with your mouth full.
Oh, you're playing Destiny 2. Did you say that was your first time, Anand? Everyone from the panel said everyone they know who went to a convention in the past 3 months have gotten COVID. Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to Vegas and I didn't end up with COVID, but 5 of my coworkers did whenever we were all there together, so. Titanfall 3, you mean Apex Legends? At least they kind of expanded on the world in a weird roundabout way. I need to trade something
What
with
do you need me to take?
Well, at least you didn't say sworn to carry your burdens. Wait, what? I mean, I'll take that key. Hang on, I was gonna give him food. He said he wanted food and dessert, so here's some cheese. And some bread. And potato. And... Damn, I don't have any desserts for you, but you know what? That'll just have to do. There you go.
You know what they say, timing is all about something or other.
Freaking love this guy. This guy's great. Nice, Shy Skeletor. What type of character are you playing? Have you chosen a build? Or are you stealth archer? Gotcha, Boomeroo. Well, that's good, because there are obviously worse strains of it than others, so. For that, I would do my wedding again. I actually started looking and planning Adam and I's wedding again, really lightly though. God, it's just so expensive and stuff. We just need to bite the bullet and get it done. Oh, okay then. It's just so expensive. It's ridiculous. Just find somebody's backyard, find somebody to officiate, and like show up in some kind of dress or another and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hope you're doing well today. What if getting Titanfall 3 meant Apex Legends stopped development? Could you do that to Adam? Probably not, because that's like literally his bread and butter right now. Like, I keep trying to get him to play Ghost of Tsushima. For the love of God. If he would just play Ghost of Tsushima. I know he'd love the game. By the way, if you guys have never played Ghost of Tsushima and you have the ability to play that game, do it. It is so good. It's so beautiful. The game is amazing. Ugh. How do you do record it? Wait, question. How do you record those voice lines that he recorded in some sort of closet or something? Wait, I have no idea who that's directed to of Herder, so I'm assuming it's not me. Yeah, Totosh, like I don't know. So we've talked about this before, but for me particularly is that I actually got really sick at the end of December of 2019. I actually had an upper respiratory infection turned sinus infection. And at the time, we didn't really know much about COVID yet. And so I have a working theory that I might have actually had COVID before it even really spread or before we even really knew what it was, because that knocked me on my ass for like 8 days. Like I got it right after traveling from visiting my parents and Adam's parents for Christmas. And it was right at the end of December. I haven't been sick since then, except for a small bout with salmonella, but that was kind of really random. But outside that, I have not gotten COVID, and I haven't been majorly sick either. So Who knows, man? Who knows? But I think I'm some kind of resistant to it because every time that I've been in a situation where I feel like I should have gotten it, I haven't. Like when I've been around plenty of other... Adam, my fiance, who I sleep in the same bed with, next to and everything, he had it for a week and I never got it. So... Oh, that's nice, Robco. That's right. Somebody mentioned that. You're playing it right now, Gabe? How far into it are you? Oh, gotcha, Inheritor. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm trying to follow all the conversations, but sometimes I get lost between so many different conversations going on. Makes sense. But yeah, this guy's voice acting is incredibly good, and also his lines are hilarious. Whoever did this character did a freaking great job. So... It kind of feels a little Assassin's Creed-y, Inheritor. I would think so. At least in terms of the combat, I kind of got that, except for whenever you do the duels, which is quite a bit different. But yeah. Well, brag about it. We don't get to sleep with Adam. Yeah, for good reason. He's mine. Back off, bitches. I will cut a bitch. He's mine. Naughty, thank you for... I started talking when I was trying to... put chapstick on, it just went right into my tooth like an idiot. Oh, that was weird. This is like up a lot higher. That's probably why. Naughty, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Lovely to see you as always. Sleep well, and we will catch you later. Yeah, well, like in 2019, it wasn't even a thing yet. Like, it got its name COVID-19 because it was first discovered like what, November, December? So like at the time it wasn't even known at all. It wasn't until 2020 when it became what it became. So yeah, I'm kind of convinced that I might have had like one of the earliest strains of it, but who knows? I didn't know because I never tested for it because we didn't even know about it and we didn't even have tests back then. So I wouldn't have even have realized. And so it was only later that we were talking about like my symptoms and stuff and how it actually made sense that that's probably what I actually had. But who knows? Oh, nice, Gabe. Yeah, I actually got the Platinum Trophy for Ghost of Tsushima. Well, I haven't done the DLC yet. I've heard the Island DLC is really good and I would love to replay through it. So maybe one of these days. I am 100% allowed to riot. No, you're not allowed to riot. You got part of it done. That's better than getting none of it done. Silver lining. Right, exactly, PJs. Well, please make sure you're not running off of data either. We were talking about that with somebody else earlier. Don't run your stuff off data. Argonia's light armor two-handed wizard, and his name is Pringle. I love that, Shy Skeletor. I love that. I love that for Pringle. That sounds like fun. Freaking Charuses. Who actually likes this enemy in this game? Please say something other than fighting. Yeah, his voice acting and recorded lines are really good. No, you're fine, Banshee. It is always hard to like convey what you mean through typing, right? So it's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't bump do 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 do. Beep do 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 do. Don't worry. I got poisoned. Fucker.
Is this what you want?
Get him, chicken. Ooh, tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna have a hibachi. Oh, your girl is so ready to have that. I love hibachi so much. I already asked Adam, I'm like, do you have anything planned for lunchtime meetings? And he's like, no, and I'm like, perfect. We're gonna actually go to a hibachi place, because I haven't been to one in a long time. We usually will stop at like there's a food truck in town that has really good hibachi, but I was like, no, I wanna like actually go and get some hibachi, so we're doing it. We're making it happen, Captain. I am actually pretty hurt and wasn't paying attention to that. Go me. Oof, that was way too close for comfort, chat. That is not the right spell. There we go. Oh, that's awesome, Inheritor. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of that just in case because I do have that house. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Or I have it installed, I should say. Oh, no, Anad. Well, you can actually get mods to take away the spiders. There are mods to do that. Yeah, make sure to bring us leftovers. I will, Robco. You always have well, I always have leftovers from Hibachi, but I am extremely looking forward to it because this particular place used to be my favorite hibachi place, but it's not like super close to us. And like their lunch specials, you have to like sit in and eat their lunch specials, but their lunch specials are like hella good, or at least they used to be. I got a feeling we're gonna go in there and they're gonna be like, we don't have the lunch specials anymore, and I'll be like, fuck, but that's okay. Guess we'll just find out when we get there. Oh wait, was there someplace up here I could go? Oh yeah, there was. Oh, look at that. Jerks. Ugh. Oh goodness, expert swagger. Well, hopefully you get the rest of it taken care of quickly. Can we talk about how good Nordic UI is? It's really good. We can talk about that. That's fine. Pretty eyes. Oh my god. Stop it, Flatterer. Stop it.
Another battle, live another day.
That's funny.
Live to fight. It's a vicious
I started Pokemon Red again. Just beat Brock and I'm hyped to become a Pokemon Master again. So I've never actually played original Red, Blue, or Yellow. Most of the people in here know this, at least from the Nuzlocke that I played. I've talked about this a lot, but I didn't really play Pokemon until I was a lot older, and I started with Y, which of course a lot of people are like, holy crap, blah, 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 blah. But I actually did play Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, so that would be the closest I've actually played to the older ones, which I know it's not at all, but it is a remake of those, so. Hi, Walk the Void. If it makes you feel better, it's snowing here? You know, I wouldn't mind snow right now. I probably wouldn't normally say that, but it's also like 100 degrees here, so. Oh, that's wrong.
Still.
Fall down and bleed to death. The insect be gone mod is quite interesting. Turns all insects into bears. So you have small bear, giant bears, and flying bears. Meyer, that honestly sounds very entertaining, and I'm gonna look it up just for shits and giggles later. I'm not going to add it, but I still want to know. That's one thing that now that I'm actually doing modding, I wouldn't mind trying more like a silly run of the game at some point in the future. Probably not on stream, but just like for shits and giggles, like once this playthrough's over, just modded like really stupid things in just for, you know, the shits and the giggles, literally. But that sounds like something I would totally do for that. Are you talking about my chicken? Wait, where's my chicken? Chicken! This is Chicken Taco, and he is wearing a iron helmet. So yes, Potapino. To answer your question, actually, no. I guess the non to yes, because it's not a duck and it's not glasses. But close enough. 5 points for being close. The points don't matter. Be careful of that long pretty itis and no treatments for me. Robco, did it hurt when you fell? I know he's not going to respond to the way I want him to on this, but still. My first was Diamond, no worries. Yeah, I just didn't play it as a kid. I never had access to it. A little bit of snow would be wonderful here. Yeah, I would think so. Now that it's just super hot. Yes, I'm still suffering from crippling pain. Well, that's what you get for falling from heaven, Robco. Damn it. You're supposed to say fell from where? Talking about silly mods. That's true. I only have 2 silly mods. It's this chicken with this helmet, and then I have the posh mud crabs. Okay? Those are the only 2 silly ones I have.
Gamble, skip.
Yeah, that one, Void. Somebody was talking about that earlier, Void. Were you in here when they talked about that? Or is that just a known mod that I have never heard of before? Which, again, I don't know anything about modding prior to... Oh my god, I just got wrecked. I haven't died in a while. Holy shit. That guy just fucked my world up. If it was llama, it would be falling from the bitch tree. Oh my god. How far back did that send me? No. Wait, did I actually not have a save later than that? Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! Son of a... Nutcracker. Ugh. Well, that's it. I'm blaming that death on chat because it can. Because I can. I've been mentioning it all night, is that I have been not saving as often as I should be. God damn it. But I'm blaming that one on chat.
The true answer is no, but I scraped my knees crawling out of hell.
I don't believe that for a second, Biffy. I just wanted to try to kill it before I died. Let's go. I did. Thanks, Robco. I appreciate that save. You should have given it to me like 10 minutes ago. Or 5 or something. I don't know. I'm sorry for yelling at you.
I once knew a conjurer who kept scamps.
I found out today that a well-known Skyrim mod voice actor did get cast in ESO's Greymore expansion. That's really cool. Congrats to them. The slash special? Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Unfortunato. Because I am a derp and I didn't save. Guess what? I'll save right now for you, Robco. Boom. Thank you for being an awesome person and reminding me to save so I don't die.
Is this what you want?
Yes, this is what I want. You to hit people so I don't have to just hit people. Okay. It's fine. Hi, Anemone. How are you doing? Speaking of the mods that remove spiders, a few years ago, someone released an April Fool's version that turned all monsters into these. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. I feel really bad because there are some people that have really bad arachnophobia, but that would be absolutely hilarious. For me, I would love to see that. That I will have to look up later. I think he played your favorite guard captain. Did he? I love the guard captain. Like, I have not felt that way about, I think, anybody in the Elder Scrolls universe as much as I felt like I loved that captain. Like, in a bro kind of way. But oh, I didn't see this last time. Boom! That's why I died. So I can come back and find this random shit that gave me a conjuring book. Let's go with that. It was all meant to happen, Sean. It's all meant to happen. But oh my gosh, I do really like that guy. And his voice acting, the script was really good. The combination between the script and the voice actor was just incredibly well done. I would like to thank that person in particular. Find out who they are, be a creeper, go find them on media and be like, I just want you to know that you did an outstanding job with your voice acting, and I really appreciate that. Because I have not actually felt that way about a character in any Elder Scrolls game before. So they just absolutely nailed it. Turn the monsters into all spiders, Anemone. I used to be a 2-leg IQ, but then I took a free bar for the knee. There has to be a hug mod? Absolutely not. Vippy, why the hell didn't I say thank you for the bits? First of all, thank you for the bits, kind sir. I think I was just immediately reacting to your statements. But Vippy, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing, good sir? I hope you're doing better today than yesterday. I will tell you that I've had an even crazier busy day today. It started off nice, and then it just went exactly in that order and in that sound effects manner, so. Skyrim spiders are okay as long as it's not. DS2 spiders are so bad. Oh my god, they make my skin crawl. The first time they doesn't even matter. Like, I know they're there. Like, I know their exact placements in Dark Souls 2 because they freak me out so much, and it still freaks me out. He really is a River Glory. He did an incredible job. When you can make me feel an emotion towards a character in such a short amount of time, too. Aw, Banshee, that just sounds adorable. One of the people we talked to today is very good friends with them. Oh, nice. I just spammed F8 to quicksand constantly. No, you're good, Banshee. No, the only time I ever get onto people for using caps is if they're like constantly doing it every message or something. There's a couple people who get a little too excitable. But doing one message to exclaim, yelling, or excitement is perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. There is a hug mod. It's called I'm Glad You're Here, and it lets you hug your followers. Will it let me hug that guard captain? I need to know for reasons, and then I'm gonna start a whole new game. Just so I can do that. Ugh. Ow. You like the Dark Souls mimics? I do too. Mimics are great. All games should have mimics just to fuck with people. I'm convinced of that. Well, yeah, you had the upright walking spiders that was like something you would see out of freaking Resident Evil, and then you had the other creepy ones. Ugh, they did. There's a Lapsity mod. George, why do you know that? Totosh, I actually hate the touristy lock. It looks so creepy and gross. But I do love that mod. It is a mod that changes the locks on chests to match what style they are. And I actually really enjoy the mod as a whole because it's just a tiny change, but it gives you more immersion than just the same lock for everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Biffy. Mine wasn't quite poo-poo, but it was just kind of like super busy towards the back half of the day, and I feel like I didn't get half the stuff done that I wanted to, and I have to work on my pipeline report first thing in the morning because I am not going to be late this week like I was last week, but I've just been so busy. I hate missing like deadlines even for something smaller like well, I say small. Pipeline report's actually pretty damn important, but I missed it by like 30 minutes to an hour, and person was messaging me last week, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Yeah. This is what I wanted to do. So, I just, yeah, don't like missing deadlines, and so I'm like, shit, I need to get that done first thing in the morning. It's like I'm already thinking about work stuff, even though I'm here working on other stuff. Because it was on the front page of the Nexus. Sure, that's exactly the reason you would know that. To be fair, it's kind of his job. Funny enough, they use Lucian and Sansa. You know what? I appreciate that person then. It sounds like they have a good sense of humor on the whole... Wait. Oh, he resisted it, that son of a bitch. You didn't resist shit, though. Okay, get rid of that guy. Got a critical hit, but it didn't drop him out of the sky. Why aren't you hitting him? Okay, as far as entertainment value, Rum Taco is better. But as far as like kick shit, kick asses, take names, Dark Taco is better. I don't know why he's like waiting to do some of this stuff. Terraria mimics are fun. I've never actually played Terraria, which knowing there's mimics in them doesn't really matter to me that much, but it's cool that they have them. I love games that have mimics though, and different like concepts behind mimics. You can do a lot of fun stuff with that. Indeed, Walk the Void. Amazing, I can finally sit on Codlack White Maid's lap and tell him what I want for Christmas. It's all I
It's always fun to go ambling through caves. Or is it more accurate to say we caper? Gamble? Skip?
Gamble?
Frolic? Help me out here.
Definitely frolic as well, but gamble? Can I get some gambles in chat? Hi, babe. How was pool? Oh, sorry. Are you gonna play more tomorrow? Get. Very nice. Gamba. Hi, Nightmare Protocol. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, he is. I know, George. I already said I love him. Somebody say Gamba! I may or may not have a problem with gambling. Maybe not. It's fine. 2,000 hours in Terraria. I don't know why I always act so surprised when I hear people's hours in games, because then I look at my stuff and I'm like, I have no reason to get, like, surprised. How was pool? Do women know about shrinkage? What? Have a good night, PJs. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. I have delved into dungeons far deeper and far greater than this, but I fear this will be my final resting place all the same. My bronze torch has long been my greatest companion and greatest tool, able to ward off the fiercest of wild beasts and defend them against the greatest of blows from men, but apparently doesn't stand up well to Falmer arrow fire. The torch I discovered deep inside a Dwemer ruin a number of years ago and was lit, which made me fear that the ruins were playing host to some other adventure or worse, bandit. But as I explored, I found only the Dwemer automatons. After fighting my way through a few spiders and picking up a few locks, I eventually found my way back out, and all the while the torch remained lit. Seems that any time the torch is lit, it remains so until extinguished due to some manner of magic. It also seems to provide a much better boon to defense than your typical torch. Alas, though, I feel the last of my life draining away. If any should happen upon me and this journal, please take the torch and bear it well. I would not have taken that torch if I hadn't read that book. Okay. I'm glad I read the book now. Where's PZ now? Come next major update, I will 100% return to PZ. Aw, that's adorable, Banshee. I haven't been around kittens in a really long time. My fiance is allergic to cats, so unfortunate for me. We don't get to have any kitties. That's okay. Wait, I swore I just heard a dragon. Maybe I'm full of shit. There we go. Saving enough. Used to foster kittens. Aw. Oh, no. There we go. There's nothing over here. We'll just keep heading north for now. Kitties. We do love kitties, though. Kitties are adorable. I've had kitties most of my life, so not being able to have kitties sucks, but that's okay. We have a great doggo, whom I love very much. Is there a statue that looks really cool like that? Hairless cat, so we had talked about a hypoallergenic cat at some point. I don't want a hairless cat. I think those guys are ugly, and I'm sorry. Sure, you could say love for any animal, but good lord. I do not want hairless cats. Unfortunately, hypoallergenic breeds of cats are extremely expensive. And since we don't even know if Adam would be able to be around a hypoallergenic cat, just because he's never been around one before, so we wouldn't know. It's not worth like trying to adopt a cat and then like trying to rehome it and stuff, and that's not fair to the animal either. So I said maybe one day we would give it a try. I need to find a friend that has like a purebred hypoallergenic cats, just so we can see if he could even handle it, because I would love a cat friend again. Oh well. Ah, sounds good, Anad. Thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. I did not see the name of this cave. I'm trying to make it to Winterhold tonight, guys, because remember, that's what I said we were going to do, but then we ended up having the Dark Brotherhood, and then we ended up working on the main quest a little bit, and then we ended up going to these places. It's all my fault. I was trying to make it to Winterhold, so it sounds like the next time we play, we're going to be starting around Winterhold. But we'll make our way up here first, so. I'm allergic to cats, but I don't care. I've had cats before I became allergic. See, unfortunately, Totosh is like, he is really allergic. So when people say, like, I don't care, like, sure, but for him, he would know. Like,
So
I've seen
I
his
have a
reactions.
question.
Just going
If
over.
a pickaxe made of iron can chip off ebony or a calcum and other ore, doesn't that make iron the strongest metal?
All right, you smarty pants, you rum. But, yeah, like I've seen his reactions just to going over to a friend's house that has like a clean house, and then like, his eyes and stuff. It just, it's way too quick of a reaction. There's no way I would put him through hell like that. So, ooh, Crusader Kings 3 or Starship Troopers, playing the next 1.5 hours. So I've been hearing a lot about the Starship Troopers game, and it looks kind of fun. But I know there's a lot of people who are on the Crusader Kings kick, and I think Crusaders King is pretty freaking funny because I watched Llama play it a lot. So I'm actually gonna say Crusaders Kings, because that's like Crusader Kings, because you can kind of just chill with that. Where I think Starship Troopers might be a little bit more intense if you're playing for like an hour and a half. Well, I mean, not necessarily. It's probably a pick up and play game, but like, you know where I'm getting at.
Anytime I get tired of working,
vote.
I just think that maybe the next
Thank you
swing
so much
will
for the
make me
follow.
rich.
I really
It keeps me
appreciate it.
going.
I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, but I know you're lurking, so I didn't want to call you out just in case you're just wanting to chill in the background. But thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, you have a problem with the Gamba? As in you don't like it, or as in you're addicted to it? Addicted to it, Q-Hoo. I know you're rather new here around here, but anytime there's like mini games, I tend to play them on games. Most people in here will talk about my Farkle addiction from KCD. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I absolutely loved Farkle. I didn't even know how to play it when I started Kingdom Come Deliverance, but my god, I played so much of it.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
You could get rid of him and get 3 cats. Nah.
Well met, traveler. I am Kaidojo, a monk
Kaidojo.
making the pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura.
I like your name. You enjoy it. It's very statuesque.
Yes, the shrine of Azura is said to be one of the great wonders of Tamriel, built by the Dunmer to pay homage to the Daedric prince. I have heard that she does indeed look east to Morrowind, offering sanctuary to her humble servants. Some may frown upon worship of the Daedra, as if the Aedra held a monopoly on the forces of good.
Hi, Loki
When in
Lycan.
truth,
Hope you're doing well.
Both the Aedra
Get that
and
sister
Daedra
wife right,
are
Totosh.
capable
The
of
stuff that can
love
happen in that
and
game is
mercy.
hilarious. Explain the doctor. Wait, that's crazy. Talk to Ajar and Divines. Ah, that's fine.
May safety and prosperity find
I'm
you
sure I'll meet him
wherever
whenever I
you
actually
go.
go up there. Which, speaking of which, is like there somewhere, I think. Let me go ahead and go. Oh wait, hang on. There's something over here. Trying to grab everything up along the way, their direction over there. I'd had to Starship Troopers, but looked fun from what I saw. Thank you for being responsible. I'd had to Starship. Are you saying you would have had to purchase it, Viffy? I think there's a word missing in there somewhere. Oh no, QQ. And when I say I have a problem with it, I'm not actually meaning that I have an addiction to gambling. It's more of a joke in the community. Like, I do like to gamble and stuff, like, whatever for fun and that kind of stuff, but like not to the point where it's an addiction or anything crazy. But we do have a fun running joke about it within the community, just because like how much I love playing like mini games that are based off of gambling and stuff. And there's a very lovely lady who has a channel by the name of Lily Alive, and I love going in there and just like gambling all of my fake points away. All I do is go in there and just gamble. All, like, I just gamble all just to see what happens. She's finally cracked. Is that the one where I strangled the guy? That's a hell of a question, but I know my community knows. Hides the Farkle dice. Yeah, because it was so funny when I started that game and I didn't even know how to play Farkle. I knew of Farkle. Like, I'd heard of the game before, but I'd never played Farkle before. So that game taught me and I played the shit out of it. I played Farkle pretty much every time I walked by somebody who's like, you want to play some dice? And I'm like, fuck yeah. It's a very beautiful Khajiit. I was thinking so too, Banshee. There's a person in this stream that 100% poker night. Wait, yeah, I missed a word. Sorry. Yes, I'd have to buy it. Okay. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying. All good. No, I just didn't want the gambling feature here because it is quite messy in chat whenever I'm trying to read other stuff. So that's actually the main reason why I don't have it. It has nothing to do with my inability to stream while gambling or something. Personally, I think it just clogs up chat too much. Sometimes I felt bad in Lilia's chat whenever I would go in there and gamble all and then suddenly like 10 other people were doing it. I'm just like, sorry. So that's why I would do it offline for shits and giggles. We have to periodically bail her out. It's true. There's sometimes where you guys are like, oh, we gotta fund the gambling fund again. I don't ever ask for it. And technically speaking, I think I've always given all the points back to people if I like get enough. Golder Black Blade. Ooh, I'm gonna hold on to that. Didn't even know I got something special. Ooh, 75. That's even better. And the ice storms, we'll keep that. Don't need that. Store these real fast. Filthy addict. Oh goodness, Banshee. Hey, you want to play some dice? You had me at A. Oh, it's so true. So true. Okay, that's good. I know, Silverleaf. But non-automaton's right. There was like a bunch of people. It was like non-automaton, real magic cookie. Who else? There's like a couple people that every time that I would like gamble all, then they would immediately give me some Brad Bucks back. And I'm like, you guys are the enablers. A lot of magic potions. Haven't really been double-handing magic lately. Trying to get rid of some shit. Pick up that. Also, that's like a special stone of some nature. Such enabling behavior. Indeed. About you trying to invite your pony to play Farkle twice. Oh! That one. Yeah, where I was actually like, okay, I'm done playing Farkle for now. And I tried to get on the horse to go away from Farkle, and it was like, nope. That was the game enticing me to do gambling. That was pretty funny, I remember that. Oh, good times. Good times. Sorry, I'm gonna do some storage real fast. Nice thing is I'm nice and organized. At least I know where shit goes. Oh my god. not Farkle related, but still good. Yes, that one. Freaking Brad. Oh man. Yep, I definitely remember that one. I was getting so triggered. Dude, Super Mario 64 just sometimes did that. Good idea, Shy Skeletor. That's how me and Adam sleep. Like, we have to have it cool. I have to have it cool more than he has to have it cool, but... I always have it really cool. I actually just hung up blackout curtains in our bedroom because I sleep best whenever it's like really dark too. Plus it helps keep some of the heat out during the summer. I live in Arkansas. For those of you who are not in the US, or hell, you could be in the US and maybe not know where Arkansas is because it's not really like the most well-known place in the world, but it gets pretty damn hot down here. So it's kind of helped with the heat as well. What am I carrying on me that's so heavy? Might just be extra of those things. I store that because I don't need it. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's Arkansas, the corn one. No! Oh, that was the other reason I actually went there, is I actually meant to grab my pickaxe. Son of a bitch. That was the whole reason I went there in the first place. That's because you live there? Because I was about to say nobody knows where it is, and that's why whatever you said, that's because you live there. But I connected the dots, Viffy. I connected the dots. Took me an extra second, but I did it. That's too funny. What's it like living out here? Well, Q-Hugh, if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts are you from? Because that might change my answer a little bit based off of whether you're actually from the U.S. or not, because I don't know if I've asked you before. You don't have to share like specifics, obviously, if you don't want to. Which one's the corn? Most of the Midwest. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri. Ohio actually does a lot of corn too. Most of the Midwest, but Arkansas, I know we talked about this the other day. Arkansas is the biggest rice exporter state, which is kind of weird. I'm from Belgium and Europe, so you know very little about America. Okay. See, that's what I was trying to gather, is if I could like relate my climate or something to something you'd be familiar with. Let me do something real fast, Q-Hoo, because that might help explain something real quick. I'm gonna change my weather and my phone real fast to Celsius. Celsius, there we go. Because then I can give you a better idea. So Arkansas is in the mid-south of the U.S. We're basically like almost not quite in the middle of the U.S., but we're close to Texas. A lot of people, at least outside the U.S., know about Texas. So we border Texas as one of its states. But to put it in perspective, right now we are in the summer. It is extremely humid here. I don't know how humid it gets in Belgium, but just imagine walking out and feeling like sticky immediately. I know that's a weird like thing to say, but if you've not experienced high humidity before, I don't really have a good way to explain it. Other than it almost feels like you're walking out of a shower, and like with how like thick the air is with moisture, it feels like walking out of a shower. But as far as the temperature, To put it in perspective of Celsius, right now our nights are around 20 to 23 degrees. Our days are around 31 to 38. So we get extremely warm around here, and also including the humidity is why it actually feels like shit in Arkansas during the summers. It's not actually the heat itself, it's the moisture in the air. Just everything feels like almost damp, and it's gross. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hope you're doing well today. As far as the rest of the state of Arkansas, it's actually one of the more hilly slash mountainous. But when I say mountains, like I think the Alps are the biggest mountains in Europe, and they're not like those type of mountains. If anything, they're more glorified hills than anything. But our state isn't really like flat. So only parts of the state that are flat are good for like growing crops and having animals and stuff. We actually have just a lot of like forested hill like areas, at least in the northwest part of the state. It's not until you get further south in the state that it's really levels out, and there's a lot of good place for crops and stuff. But yeah, so it's warm and muggy here. During the winter, we'll get more ice than we'll get snow, and we don't even get that very often, but occasionally we'll get a random snowstorm. One thing that's hard to explain to some people who've never lived in like Tornado Valley and stuff is the fact that we deal with tornadoes. I have personally seen / been in 2 different tornadoes, luckily not in the direct line of path of a tornado, but had been to the point where I was close enough to see it. So one in like South Missouri and then one in the middle of Missouri. So I've lived in Tornado Valley most of my life, which tornadoes are a very scary yet incredibly awesome phenomenon that it's hard to explain to people. But look at videos because they are really cool to look at, but they also leave incredible devastation, and so not really something to be like, oh my god, they're amazing kind of thing. But hi, Banana. Many of those places are paid quite a lot of money not to actually grow corn. That's true, but corn is a good crop for a lot of those. Landlocked Italy or Spain or any other Mediterranean area, but landlocked, yeah. We do have a lot of like rivers and lakes and stuff as well, so. The hottest it gets here is 25. Yeah, we are a lot warmer than that. 77 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah. Banana, how are you? I hope you're well. Explaining Kelvin. How about you explaining Kelvin? Sounds really nice, actually. You're welcome. I tried to give you as much detail as I could. But since I've never personally visited Europe, I hope to sometime in the future. I can't really relate it to a lot of climates there since I'm not familiar with them. But Banana, how are you doing? I need to message you on Discord as I will be making my trip next week. And I don't know if you and the missus are available, but I might be available Tuesday night if the pattern holds of what I possibly have going on. So lucky to have forests. Forests are really pretty. Also, Scoot along. I like your name. I wanted to say it earlier when you followed, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, you'll notice that Winterhold looks incredibly different because of the mods that I have installed. So I've never... Oh, wait, what? What? It just gave me the attack, like, stuff. What's going on? Oh, Jesus. I don't see anything, but it's acting like something's trying to attack me. I don't know. But scoot along, welcome in. And yeah, we do have a lot of forested areas in Arkansas. So I think Arkansas has a good number of, not really climates, but like biomes. We'll just use that term. Because it's like hilly / mountainous forest land. Then you've got like a farmish kind of land towards the south and southwest of the state. And then Arkansas is actually also known as a cave state. There is a lot of caves here. And then we have the Arkansas River that runs through here and then dumps into the Mississippi River. And we also have quite a few lakes. So I feel like as a whole, Arkansas is known as the natural state, and it's because there is a lot to do here in terms of like outdoor kind of activities and stuff. But a lot of people don't really come and visit Arkansas if they're coming from out of country, and even people in the U.S. Not a lot of people travel to Arkansas for vacation. It's understandable. There's not a lot here. Oh, you're good, Totosh. I lived in Missouri for a long time. I lived in Missouri like 15 years of my life or something like that. So, middle school, high school, community college, and a little after that. Okay, Banana. I'll probably message you tomorrow at some point. But yeah, if you and the missus are available to grab a bite to eat, Tuesday night might be a possibility. Holy fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Right, Biffy, that makes sense. Cide comes here on her global tour. She's gonna buy up all the curly whirlies. That's true. I do. I really like curly whirlies. Rundy. Who the fuck is Rundy? How can I talk to him? He's dead. Rundy's dagger. Help. Hi, puppy. Excuse me. I was trying to pet my dog, not the dog in the game. What are you doing, silly girl? I wonder if Adam went to bed and that's why she's coming in here. Hi, it's only 11:11. Adam, are you still awake? I don't know, maybe he went to bed already. I don't know. Good dwarf fortress start, 5 biomes, there you go. Yeah, I was thinking in my head like biomes from Minecraft. Mana Marker King of Worms. I don't know if this guy is supposed to be alive, because I can't talk to him. I'm just gonna take all your shit. Hope that you're not, like, glitched from something, but whatever. Let's go back up to winter cold real fast. Climate in Europe. South sunny, warm, and farmland. The further north you go into the forest, rain, and cold it gets, indeed. Yeah, that's one of the coolest things about streaming. I've talked about this in the past, but getting to know more people around the world and kind of opening my mind and everything to different cultures and how they live and all sorts of stuff like that. Like streaming has really given me so much more to experience. Having a hard time thinking of words. I did work 5 or 8 hours and I've streamed 5 hours a day. But just learning about different cultures and like the differences between the US versus European countries and stuff has been really fascinating. So, okay, I was trying to find, it's so dark in the game right now, but it's because it's a snowstorm / cloudy. I was gonna try to find a place to sleep, but I'll just move this up for a moment. Unrelated, but how have you liked the new mic? I'll ask you guys how the new mic sounds. I mean, I like it. It seems to work really well. I actually went back to a VOD yesterday, George, and I felt like I could notice a pretty good difference. So hopefully you guys are also noticing a difference between the new microphone versus the old. Sounds good, Banshee. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Came in here and then she left me. I don't know if Adam went to lay down already. He's awake now. Nah. Even if he went to lay down, he wasn't going to bed just yet. This is what I was trying to find. This place. So.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
For sure, Totosh. Well, I have been traveling a lot for work recently. Wow, this place is really big. Hell? There's a lot of people here. Hang on, I'm gonna go get to college real fast. Basically arcane. Let's stay here for a second. I do want to talk to the college people real. Oh no. Do that. Shit. What was I saying? Oh, puppy, welcome back. What do you want? Did Dad leave you out here? You probably didn't want to go in bed with him. You're like, Mama might have food, so I want to go look at her first, but I don't have any food, sorry. I'm not going to be on here too much longer. I keep getting distracted. Yes, traveling. So with the job I currently have, I'm a business development manager for an IT reseller. So my 8 to 5 job, so to speak, Monday through Friday, is that. And I do travel a decent amount with Francis. His horse's name is Francis. But I do travel a decent amount with that. So at least it gets me out and about. But I have gone to, I think it's 44 or 45 states in the U.S., and I have traveled to Jamaica, Mexico, and Canada. But I really would like to head out to some other places, especially like Europe, New Zealand, Japan, Korea, places like that. South Korea, I guess I should specify. I disagree as though, but fair enough. Skyrim horse. Nice. She knows her shit about her job. Yes, sure. But yeah, I have been traveling quite a bit there. Gonna be traveling around Taiwan in the summer. Working as a school allows me to have a free summer. That's really cool, Totosh. Enjoy the traveling. Stay safe. Yeah, I haven't left North America. I was supposed to go to Aruba, which still like close to South America. I was supposed to go to that in 2020, and that trip got canceled. So I was really looking forward to Aruba because that would have been the farthest I had been. But yeah, I have not left North America yet. So I have a lot to travel and see in the future. But such is life when you go to college and have student debts and everything else. But once me and Adam pay off the rest of our student loans in the next like year or two, then hopefully we can actually start doing some more traveling. We shall see.
Best offense is a good defense.
But yeah,
Am I right?
luckily with my job right now, I've actually traveled and done quite a few cool things recently.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Mostly sports
The
events.
way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
I seek
And
the
if,
wisdom.
in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it.
Okay, fair enough.
The more important question is, why are you here?
Because I'm magic. What is this place?
Oh, forgive me.
I guess
Most
so.
who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Okay, may I enter the college?
Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
That's fine.
A small test, if you will.
Sure. I think we both know I'll succeed here.
You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome.
Damn, is it this easy to get into college
I'll
without
lead you
having to
across the
pay so
bridge.
much?
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay. Yay! I got a achievement. Woo! Sounds good, Galen. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer myself, guys, just as a heads up. Worked for 8 hours and then streamed for another 5, and my eye just keeps watering for some reason. My left eye has been bothering me all night. Nope, Meyer, you can talk your way out of that if you have a high enough speech. You do not have to do the spell test. She's getting there.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I like destruction
I
magic.
can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do
Oh,
with
she's
the
a
knowledge.
master. Nice. Hang on. Do I have enough? Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Hang on. I can level real fast. Conjuration. Let me just throw on some conjuration spells. 1 second. Conjuration. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, that's like a novice here. Let's do that.
No matter what, Mirabelle will be waiting.
I didn't mean to hit that thing. I don't use conjuration very much. Hang on, lady. I'm trying to get my skill up. I can do this. I can do this. Sorry. Damn it. What? I feel like my conjuration has gone up at all. I can actually reset that. I also have a freaking thing. I can also reset that too. Damn it. Hang on. I have a lot of magic things. Hang on. I can do that. Okay. Oh, no. Adam's still awake. I thought you went to bed! Calm. Muffle. Muffle works. Muffle. Muffle. Ha!
The college is an asset to Skyrim,
Sup?
even if it goes unnoticed or...
Are you fucking kidding me? There we go.
Winter holds
Wait,
glory
am I
days
really
may lie
that far
behind it,
away?
but the college...
It looks like I'm ready to level up here. What is this bullshit?
On.
Okay, I thought I was a lot closer to the thingy.
Fair warning. Friendly fire is not...
It allows you to keep leveling it up, Banana. It's called like making a skill legendary, so that you can re-earn those. You can re-earn those skills and continue to level your character. Yeah, speech is at 87 already. So yeah, I don't know what you have to do to convince her to pass the skill, the spell
Much
or the
knowledge
check
lies
thing.
within
But
the college's walls.
oh, geez, Meyer, that's intense. This is just a town-wide massacre waiting to happen.
Mirabelle
Not
will
even
be
the
waiting.
creatures of Oblivion are safe. I'm fine with that. Yeah, Banana. So it's a way to continue leveling, even if it's like, I don't know why I'm I'm doing this. I just want to, I guess, at this point. Hey, it's working, Silverleaf. There. Level?
No matter what, the college will endure.
I don't know what that laugh was, but I don't care. And I just got another achievement. Let's go.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you did with the knowledge.
We're good now. I was determined. I was determined. I just want to get the college on my map real quick. There we go. There's also something way out there, but... why not? It's fine. I hope that's not ice. Damn it. I was trying to take the shortcut so I could go get that question mark, but that didn't work. Demonic triumph. That's worth a try. It's fine. I was just curious if I could make the descent a little bit easier on me. I cannot.
Oof.
Did you say oof? Or was she supposed to say oof? She just called me an oof. It hurts my soul a little bit. Here? No. It's weird having Winterhold look so different because I don't know where the hell I'm
You
going.
want me to do what?
It was not ice. You were correct. It was just a little more shallow than I expected, so it's fine.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I hate the wind sound effect in here. It's not even storming outside, but whatever. For some reason, it just does that.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Thanks.
Alrighty, my friends. That is where I'm going to have to end it for the evening, though. I have been streaming for quite a while. I have been enjoying the world of Skyrim for quite a while with you guys. Oh, let me get stuff switched around here. I am so old. I need to go to bed. I got more work and fun times to be had tomorrow. Here we go. Excuse me. Wonder if it felt like to have your like bones shoot into your neck when you hit. I don't know, and I don't care to know. Oh, sorry, Q-Hoo. Robco permitted you, so you should be able to post it again if it's like a link to whichever, to a clip or a mod or whatever it is. Oh, thank you for that clip of my demonic laughter. I think some clips that are just of like the most out of context kind of clips are some of my favorites though. The one from the other day was hilarious. Oh my gosh, the one from the other day, what was it? Oh my god, so really that picture in mod chat is hilarious. What was the clip from the other day? I want to show you guys this clip real fast because it cracked me up so much. Hang on. Let me move this over real quick. Show you this one clip that we got the other day. Where is it? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, it's you. You're annoying me. Okay, there we go. It's in Discord somewhere. This one. Yeah, it's this one. This one made me laugh so hard. It's just, I know what the context is personally, but I think it's funnier if you don't know the context and then you see this. I'm just gonna leave it like this so you guys can see my face. Great clip for you here. Supposedly I'm a leader of a cult now, so I may as well act the part, right? It all starts with sniffing hair. Supposedly I'm a leader of a cult now, so I may as well act the part, right? It all starts with sniffing hair. Supposedly I'm a leader of a cult. I just like how matter of fact I just fucking say that line. Like it's just common. Oops, sorry, went to the wrong one. Like it's just like common knowledge. Like, oh yeah, you just start sniffing hair. It's great. Those are the kind of clips that are just like, you go back to it later and you're just like, what the fuck? But I know the context of that one. Oh, good times, man. Good times. Good times. We have fun here. We have fun here. So, oh man. Let me bring up some stuff here, guys. I'll let you know what we got on the docket the next couple of stream days. I'll find somebody to raid. I'll thank all of our awesome raidies. We'll do all the things. Give me 1 second here. So first and foremost, a very special thank you to all the amazing content creators who decided to bring their communities over here. Hopefully we welcomed you in and you enjoyed the content here. So if you came in one of those raids and enjoyed the time here, good. I'm really glad. So thank you to Frayne, Fredulum, Charlie Kitty, Ray Eats Cookies, We Must Construct Pylons, and I Am Cataclysm. I really appreciate it for you bringing your communities over here and trusting me with them. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the new follows. We had some first-time subs. We had some resubs. We had some gifted subs by some amazing people, including Deck Jr. So thank you very much to all of those amazing people who decided to resub or sub for the first time or gift subs or give bits and all of that good jazz. I really appreciate that as well. But most importantly, thank you guys for spending some time with me tonight. Whether it was a few minutes, a few hours, or the whole darn thing of 5 hours and 26 minutes or whatever it is, 29 minutes. I just appreciate you guys hanging out with me and enjoying some Skyrim with me. So let me find who I'm going to raid tonight. couple options tonight, so I'm gonna peek at a couple people. One person I don't know if I've ever raided before. 2 people I have raided before, but it's been a little while. I'm gonna peek at their stream, say how long they've been streaming, and try to get a feel for if they're going to keep streaming. So, as far as my streams are concerned, guys, our next stream is going to be Thursday night at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so Central US. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 1. So, don't worry, Skyrim's not going anywhere on the channel. We're going to be playing it for the next 3-4 months. 2 or 3 streams each week. This week in particular, though, we're going to have 2 Skyrim streams and 2 Resident Evil 1 streams. So we're going to start Resident Evil 1 Thursday, 6 o'clock. For the first time ever. I've never played Resident Evil 1 and I've never watched it played, so it should be very interesting because I found a new love for Resident Evil that I never knew I had before. So yeah, that's good. But we're going to be playing that Thursday and then Saturday, and we're going to try to finish it between those 2 streams. And Sunday is going to be another full Skyrim stream. So for people who are just into the Skyrim content, then you can join us back on Sunday at 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that covers everything for now, because then next week's stream schedule is different than usual, but we'll just we'll talk about that on like Sunday going into next week. So with that, let's send you guys over to Hippo. Actually, it's been a little bit since I've raided him. He's playing something called Anvil Saga, which looks really adorable. So I haven't raided him in a bit. Let's go ahead and raid him because the person that's new that I haven't raided looks like they may be ending soon. So I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Hippo, who is a really nice individual, plays a whole bunch of stuff. He plays indie and he plays a lot of like management style games, but he has really good peoples. And like I said, he's playing a game called Anvil Saga, which I've never heard before, but it looks super cute. I have no idea what it is, but I like it. It looks good. So we're gonna go check out Mr. Hippo. I already started the raid and I kind of forgot that I have a ending soon screen. So I should probably switch to that and like play specific music for that. So I guess I'll do that. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. 6 p.m. Thursday, Central Daylight Time. We'll be back to stream, but with Resident Evil 1. I'll see you guys then.